Microphone is up. Great start to the stream, Mr. Jaeger. Really appreciate the... There we go. Right. Just realized... Yeah. What the fuck? Why is that mousing over the thing? Right. Okay. Great start to the stream. Really appreciate that... I love my audio... I love my... freaking audio streaming software. It's like, okay, let me just switch the profiles from Star Citizen to normal live streaming because this game doesn't, you know, tank the frames. And the things are, I don't know what audio devices you use. You do realize I'm using the same ones as in the other profile, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a different profile. Okay, then. So, yes. Hello, hello, hello. And I apologize for the initial quiet earlier. Let me just triple fucking check now. Microphone. Disabled default. Yes, headset Corsair. Good. Microphone is that one. Right. Let's get this started. So, yes. Hello. Audio working. Fuck you, Ubisoft. Fucking OBS. Useless pile of crap that you be. Don't know why it's making those weird textures when I mouse over it. Unless that's some kind of bullshit. All that. Let me just quickly exit that thing. Just see if it's just glitching out. Go to here, go to there. Okay, back to there. Setting up the preview. Yes, it lets me know when I go live, but I'm already fine. Right, okay. Yes, we're all good. Right. Fuck's sake, I had everything set up and I was ready to go, and then it's done that. Thank you, game. Anyway. Great start. So, there's me thinking I was all organized. Anyway, welcome, properly this time, to Guild Wars 2 End of Dragons. Today, we begin the journey of the end. That's right. Guild Wars 2. I have, for a brief context, basically, family of mine bought me the expansion of End of Dragons a couple of years ago, and I never quite got round to playing it. And it's kind of been on the back burner for a while, but I also wanted to catch up with the story because I wanted to sort of get to a good point. And I did that, and it was great. And then the whole Sky Scale saga occurred, and, well, it's happened now. So we're now heading on to the next phase, which is going to be doing this blasted thing. So, let us actually begin. Not gonna lie, I'm actually quite annoyed at OBS for constantly doing that. It's like, I don't get why changing the fucking profile means that, but hey ho. Anyway. You little shit. Is there a way I can blow this thing up? I am not above shooting a child in a video game. I'll have you know that one of the first few mods that I ever got to play in Skyrim was the Kill Children mod. Anyway.
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Ah, yes, there's an event going on. So, yes, we are... I think there's an event... there seems to be an event going on, so let's leave this place. So, we're going to... Actually, to be fair, I should probably head up towards Lion's Arch, because I think that's where the I think that's where the story begins. So, we've done the We've done Living World from season... What was it? Living World Season 2, 3-ish? Because I played from... I practically had a new character. Well, I had a new character, and over the course of a couple of years, I brought this character over to the sort of finale, if you will. And now... Then when, of course, the release of Living World Season 1 came around, I was like, oh, let's do that. But before that, let's do the Sky Scale. Okay, the Sky Scale. And then we have now gotten to this point. So I think I need to be here in order to begin the story. So... End of Dragons. So we need to meet Aureen in the Eye of the North. So today's stream's going to be a little bit longer than usual. I'm going to try and aim for like a 2, 3, 4 hour stream today. But normally these will be like maybe 2 or 3 hours at most. But we're going to try and go for a longish one today, so I'm looking forward to. Well, to be fair, making a good chunk of it. I don't know how many hours this particular thing's doing, but yeah. Hopefully my build will be fine. I mean, to be fair, this is going to be... Yeah, this will be the build that I just take with me towards PvE, so hopefully... Right. Hey, Aureen. Been a while.
Champion, it's wonderful to see you. Even with Jormak and Primordius gone, I noticed Tyria's still standing. Seems the Exalted were a bit off in their predictions. Disaster hasn't struck. Yet.
The world does feel different, though. Can't put my finger on it. Like, change is coming. Real change.
I feel it too, Champion. That's why I wanted to see you. I've begun to perceive something. A distant presence. An ancient presence. It's a ripple in the mists. Like a dolphin in the deep, sounding to sense what's out there, and I want to respond. But before I do, I check my visions. All my possible futures converge to one point. Today.
And you can't see past it.
And I can't see past it.
Are you sure? Does it mean you die?
I'm not sure of anything, except my urge to respond. To say, yes, I'm here.
You're not scared?
I'm intrigued. I'm intensely curious. And even if I die, we know I won't stay dead.
We think.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. I just wanted to tell you, before it all begins.
How does it begin?
I'm not sure, but I know it involves Tiny and Goric.
Then I'll talk to them.
Check with Tiny. Hey, Casimir. Okay.
Detective Delacroix. And Lady Mead. Or is it Ambassador Mead now?
No title yet. I managed not to screw up the Ice Brood War. Queen gave me a little more rope is all.
You helped bring humans and Char together. Got the Coden invested in the fight, and Jenna knows it.
Maybe. Nice to think so.
We haven't had much time to really talk since Bangar's convocation.
Oh my gods. The Metal Legion concert.
That was amazing.
Then things got busy.
Things have always been busy. Ever since we were tracking Kralkatorrik.
Trying to clean up his mess. Towns destroyed. Refugee camps. Close my eyes, I can see the faces. It was... a lot.
Coming on the heels of Cormyr, and the other gods leaving us all to fend for ourselves.
We see how well that's gone.
You're not being fair to
I was shiny and shallow. A sunbeam.
my sunbeam.
Who ran when you needed me most.
And I forgave you. A long time ago. You have to forgive yourself.
Working on it.
Okay. I feel like there's a different voice actress for Mead. Not sure. Ridlock! Yes! Ridlock! One of the few characters who I still respect.
had some time to sit with everything. Spent some time with Kree.
You never really got to know your son. Not the way you wanted.
No. But I think that's the point. Bangar was right. Char don't have sons. Kree knew that. Kept her objective. What I wanted, I was never gonna get from Ryland. It wasn't about him, it was about me. What I need. I couldn't see past the hole I was trying to fill. The more I pushed, the more he pulled away. I made it all worse.
Ryland was a grown Char. He made his choices.
I know. And I did what had to be done. Now, his fight is over. Me? I don't know.
There's time. You'll figure it out.
Working on it. Things are still tense, but she's good. Great, under the circumstances. Hands full with paperwork. Keeps her busy. Thinks a couple of the Imperators are already vying for Connor. Hope it doesn't get ugly. We've been through a lot. Of course, I'm biased, but if you ask me, they already got a pretty good candidate.
For what it's worth, I think you're right. Might be time for all of us to put away old divisions.
Listen to us. Couple old soldiers going soft.
We fight because we have to, not because we want to. That was Bangar's mistake.
Add it to the list. But yeah, might be time. I think I'm ready to plant my tail in one place for a while. And just process.
Okay, I'm worried. He's becoming a bit too soft. It's a little concerning. Come on, Ritlock. Where is the demonic creature that that should terrify the living shit out of any fucker who comes near you? Right, let's have a look. See, Lorraine.
I've been thinking about these past months. Primordus and Jormak, Bangar and Ryland. I made a conscious choice not to involve myself. As a nascent Elder Dragon, I was wary of my own power. But lately I've wondered, was that the right choice? Right. Remember my visions of our battle with Kralkatorrik?
They all ended the same, with your death. And you couldn't see past it.
Just like Glint. But, of course, that was before I
Ate an unkillable Lich King?
discovered I can self-resurrect. Glint couldn't. Kralkatorrik couldn't. Once again, my visions converge. Except I don't see my death in any of them. They just stop. Does that mean anything? Change anything? Is this time different? I don't know. But I can't wait to find out.
Is there any other, like, people we need to catch up with? I don't think so. I don't really see anything. Unless they're, like, somewhere. I'm gonna look a quick look around just before, but I don't see anyone. Oh, really? Not really, no? No. Okay.
Commander.
Keith,
Oh, you're back. That's, good. That's great.
is she...
Something to do with Gorik.
Yeah, okay, so Gorik and I have been up here doing research, looking for a way to end the dragon cycle. Cause, like, who needs
a
that
pillow.
noise every 10,000 years, am I right? So many dead people, and the cleanup is insane.
You were talking about Gorik.
Right. Gorik got a message from an old colleague.
Ah,
An old Inquest colleague. Anka. He's mentioned her a couple times. I've never met her, says she was tracking Jormag and Primordus.
Ah.
She has some data. Would he like to see it? She'll trade it to us.
For what?
Doesn't specify for what. Red flag. Come meet her at Lorner's Pass alone. Second red flag.
So, Anka offers him something she knows he'd want without asking for something in return?
Yes,
Why would she do that?
exactly.
Oh. She likes him.
Exactly.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
But you don't trust her.
Why should I?
Why indeed?
I'm sorry, are you worried for Gorik's safety?
Yes, I'm worried for Gorik's safety.
You want me to go find him at the pass? Bring him back?
Alchemy! Would you, please? Thank you, Commander.
You came.
You asked.
I like that you trusted me.
Why wouldn't I?
I haven't always earned it. Being back at the Grove was different this time. I know we Sylvari tend to come off as sophisticates of the highest order.
Oh, indeed.
But the truth is, even we Firstborn have only been around for 30-odd years. Our culture is immature, emotionally. Knowledge we have, but knowledge and wisdom are different things. I think back to
Cool
when I
armor.
was with Fowlin. I don't recognize that person. I had no idea who I was, but Aurene changed everything. I'm a parent. Of a sort, anyway. Being back among them, I realized I don't belong there anymore. My world, my perspective have
Broadened.
I knew you would understand.
And Timey, it's been too long. How you been? Also, it. To be fair, one of the things I will say I find as a nice little subtle touch, but it is something that's nice, is that when you first meet up with Timey, she is tiny. She is like a speck in comparison. But as each patch goes, she grows up because obviously she's like a teenager when you first meet her. Bearing in mind this, like in terms of the story, so at the moment we're at 1335 AE. When we meet them for the first time, it was in 1326 AE. Over 10, like almost 10 years prior to everything. And hell, fuck, even the first one was like, yeah, 1325 AE. So like almost 10 years ago. That's ridiculous. Do I need to buy this? Okay, cool. I'm a bit worried, but yeah. So still, it's quite. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie. I find this... It's one of those little subtle things I do appreciate. And that was some good writing on that part. So far, it's been a sort of decent start.
Gang's back together, huh? I mean, not the whole gang, obviously. Ritlock, Kaz and Jory.
Timing.
Ram's at the lodge. Logan's back in Krita. Kanak is with Saida. Zafiro with the Zaishin.
Timing.
Garm is with Ram. Aaron Snapper dead. I don't know where the heck Zoja is.
Timey. I'll get Gorik. It's going to be okay.
I know. Not bad, considering it's mostly speculation. There's so much we don't know, or don't know we don't know.
This is a bad position for that guy to be in.
And she's been super helpful, but she's only one elder dragon, and not exactly typical of the species. We have so many questions. How did she ascend? Where did the others come from? Are there any more out there?
The Priory thought there was at least one more. The Water Dragon.
Draconology is an evolving field of study. Hypotheses must be supported by evidence. They live their lives on a timescale we can barely comprehend. Some days I wonder if they're knowable at all.
But, like you said, we have Aurene.
And she makes all the difference.
Ups and downs. Could do with fewer of the downs. Some days I wake up feeling like it's gonna take 9 bolts to the brain pan to get me out of bed, you know? But most days are fine. And we don't need to talk about the other days.
Have you been getting any rest?
Not enough.
That's not true. Okay, yes, that's true. I'm just getting so close to figuring out where all that magic went. That's not a good excuse, though. More rest, fewer symptoms, happier timey.
Alright, so we need to get in touch with everyone. And, need to find Lorna's pass to meet up with Gorick. So, yeah, Stone Scatter. Sounds like a plan. I have to admit, all those years ago when, like, we first encountered Gorick and, like, other jazz, because I remember bumping in with Gorick when we first got the Roller Beetle. Around, I want to say 2017, 2018. So it's nice to finally see some progress in that. And I'm like, I could tell when I could tell that I'm like, uh-oh. Huh. Somewhat lacking in artwork. Oh well. Let's have a look, see. Hey, Gorick.
Wait up.
Timing.
Commander? What are you doing here?
Just thought you could use the company.
Seems implausible.
So, tell me about this old friend you're meeting.
Yeah, Gort, we want to hear all about Anka.
Spare no detail.
Anka? She's an old colleague from my time at Thaumanova. We had a highly productive collaboration. I mean, I may have occasionally experienced mild heart arrhythmia when we were working together, but as Blish always said, don't masticate where you hibernate.
What?
Or something. I'm paraphrasing. Anyway, I lost touch with her years ago, after she left the inquest. We haven't spoken since.
You know, Gorick, passion can mature in absence. Like an exquisite wine.
No, nothing like that. Just two ex-colleagues sharing research on a problem. And Commander, we do have a problem. Tiny and I have been working on a hypothesis about elder dragons and magic, but with most gone, data is hard to come by. We're on Terra Incognita. Anka is offering, and we need all the knowledge we can get.
Gorick? Over here! It's been so long! Let me take a look at you. You haven't changed a bit.
Nor you. Anka, allow me to introduce...
Oh, I know. It's an honor, Commander. Any friend of Gorick's is a friend of mine.
Quite the charmer.
Pleased to meet you.
Feels like only yesterday we were side by side, two interns working to push the boundaries of science.
Those were the days.
I meant to reach out after what happened. I did. But there was this plague, beetles incubating in people's faces.
It was a long time ago. A lot's happened since then.
I'm happy to see you're well, and eager to see this new data of yours.
Oh, that's... Yeah... I made that up.
She what?
Made it up? But you said... You don't have
Knew
a
it.
passion for elder dragons?
More of a professional interest. One in particular. I think you know her.
Wait a second.
You do want something.
Afraid I do. Me and my Aether Blades.
Aether blades?
Bye, Commander.
Hey!
Gorick! Aether blades! Inquest cellar! I knew she couldn't be trusted. Level too low.
I mean, I knew something was gonna happen. Like, I was a bit like, but, I can't help but feel, oh, for God's sake, this fucking asshole of an enemy. Yeah, I had enough of you wankers in Season 1.
Getting help. In my sight.
Dwagan!
Come,
Might
champion. We'll catch Maureen, hold on. We need a plan.
There's no time. They took Gorick.
You can come with me, or I can go alone. either way. But I'm not staying out of the fight this time.
Scion and Champion.
Scion and Champion.
Like, can I ask though, isn't it a bit weird that they're being this nosy into someone's like potential relationship with a friend? If this was the case.
Ahead and try to find him.
Aether blades. Never thought I'd see those Sky Clan again.
They're not clowns, they're killers! Remember Lion's Arch? They worked for Starlight for the love of...
They've certainly been busy. Where did they get all these airships?
To be a kidnapping, but I suppose the situation is what it is.
Chief, what about the Elder Dragon?
Captain's orders are clear.
Crew's been talking, thinking maybe we could try out Anka's little toy.
No, no way. The extractor is experimental. It could kill her. Stick to the plan and maintain course.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Let's have some fun.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
I love that sense of optimism you have. It's really tasty when you realize the inevitability of your own failing mortality.
Ether blades are insidious, but for pirates, they're weirdly into data entry. Check the terminal for a map, a flight plan.
Right. Let's have a look-see. It's funny that I did. It's funny that of the coincidence in this. Like, we just completed season 1, and now we're immediately facing them again.
Makes sense. Why would the Aether blades go to...
Oh.
We have to get off this thing.
You don't have a choice. You're gonna have to jump.
Oh shit. Well, if I had my fucking glider. Why the fuck do I not have my glider?
Rage at maximum.
Train to all ships. Prepare for mist traversal. You heard the captain. Portal activation on my command.
Hang on to your pantaloons, Sky Pirates!
Reading some crazy energy spikes, Commander. See anything strange?
You could say that.
They're heading into the mists.
Oh no, I can't help you in there. Commander, please don't let anything happen to Gar...
Wait, are we using warp travel?
Now, Champion.
Maybe just you. I have no way to get to the next ship.
Let me help. I think you'll enjoy this.
Right. Where's the nearest? Whoop! Ow.
Rage at maximum. Sniper position secure.
Captain Mike of the Aether Blade Armada. We're not here to harm your Asura friend. Call up Irene and surrender. No one has to get hurt.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet.
Accelerating.
Anka to munitions. Weapons check on the extractor. Prepare for live operation.
Our captain told us not to
Just a contingency. Make sure it's ready.
Redneck out.
Oh, motherfucker.
Can't believe you fell for that.
Having fun in there, you
Getting healthy.
There's no door. And I'm trapped. Gotta be a way to overload the system.
Oh, cheap ass piece of crap.
That did it. Now to find the right ship.
Let me grab this cannon. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time.
I'll take care of this one.
Mother tree! The dragon!
Goofed.
Haven't seen Aureen like this in a while.
Rage at maximum.
You're being shot. Stop finding it pleasurable. You perverted bastards.
That ship's too far. I have to steer this thing closer.
How's she doing that? What the hell's going on?
Who told you to prep the extractor? I gave a direct order not to use it. Redneck's comm is broken. Damn it. We don't even know what that thing does. Is it... How long until the jump? Almost ready, Captain.
This seems like a good spot.
Damn.
Stop the commander, whatever it takes.
Gotcha.
For extrication from the mists.
Oh.
Initiate portal activation.
Timey, we're out of the mists. Can you see our location?
Okay, so I fell through the ship.
Some kind of landmass in the distance. Timey? Must be out
Cantha.
of comms range. Great.
It's fucking Cantha.
You're still here, Commander. Just in time to see it firsthand. Good.
GG.
Bye.
Crawling where they don't belong.
Deal with her later. Gotta find Gorik.
Don't hurt me, please. I'll tell you. Let's have some fun. What do you want to know? Commander, thank you, Alchemy. They tortured me. I never broke. They couldn't get a word out of me.
Rage at maximum.
This seems like a good spot.
I can't believe Anka would do this. Joining the Aether Blades? Kidnapping? What's gotten into her?
We can talk about her later. Right now, we have to get off this ship.
She used to be so nice.
Sorry about this, Gorik.
Now, not so much.
Aka, our people are on that ship. Hold fire. Just
Oh, snap. This thing seems... Oh, okay, so I'm dead, alive. I am not liking that face. That is not a wholesome face. I am not gonna lie. That face says Rule 34 in 5, 4, 3, and then it cut to black before thankfully anything happened.
I think she's stabilizing. Last thing we need is a dead mainlander. Probably sticking some more detail. The hell are they, anyway? Search me. Those teeth, those ears. Ooh.
Those ears can hear you. Oh.
I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out. Sit tight.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the commander. You're awake. You've been out for so much to... You won't believe where we... Whew. Slow down. Okay, first things first. We're in a pickle.
I can see that.
After Amnoon, I swore I'd never go back in. One time, unfortunate misunderstanding. 2 times, I start to question myself. Prison changes you. I'm not built for hard time, Commander. There's still so much to learn, so much science to be done. Never even got a chance to tell. I won't die in this cell, you hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free. Okay, calm down, everyone. Think. Scrap metal. If we find some, we can hone it into a shiv. We have to establish dominance. Find the biggest, most intimidating inmate and stab him in the carotid artery in front of the whole cafeteria. Oh, but if we do, then what have we become? Are we monsters, Commander? And were we all along? Maybe prison doesn't change you. Maybe it reveals you. No, we do what we must to stay alive. In the insect world, there is no morality. Only the strongest survive. And so shall we. We must be as ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
All right, outsiders. Your time's up.
Time's up? Are we being executed?
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Our friends?
Follow me. And no funny business. You're still in my custody.
Officer, may I ask your name?
Rama. Detective Rama.
Detective, my name is Gorik.
Yeah,
I'm an
I don't need your life story. You washed up on my beach. Gave me a crap ton of paperwork.
Truth is, I have at times been quite at odds with the law. In fact, I was charged with bioterrorism in Amnoon.
Can you shut the
He
fuck
threw a
up?
beetle in his arm.
Uh-huh. Staying busy, Akane?
Best internship ever.
All right, you two. Release forms. By signing this, you affirm that the Ministry of Security has treated you fairly and humanely.
Hello, gamer.
You suffered no unreasonable bodily harm during your arrest and detainment. You first, bioterrorist.
Wait, define bodily harm. I stubbed my
Swear
toe
to
last
God,
night.
Gorik.
Sign the damn form.
He actually jumped onto the thing.
Now you. You can collect your personal effects from the box there.
Kind of surprised we were able to get out for so easily.
We hope you enjoyed your stay at the Xingje Detention Center. Now, if you'll follow me, Akane, hold down the fort.
Roger that.
Shin-Jae?
I was trying to tell you, Commander. The airship crash-landed in...
Kantha, come for the waters, stay for the hospitality. Been a while. Did you miss us?
Kantha? I don't know what to say.
Only been 114 years. Not like you had time to prepare something.
I like Rama. How you doing all right, gamer?
What the alchemy is that?
Security mech or something. I can't keep up with all the new tech.
Curiously reminiscent of our golems. Has Kantha been trading with Radasum?
Which part of we've been closed to the outside world for over 100 years did you not understand? And we're here. Welcome to Kantha.
Been doing all right. Finally got round to getting to doing Guild Wars 2.
Right, an ambassador's waiting for you. And our Minister of Security wants to speak with you after.
Oh, nice.
Kaz, Jory, I'm glad you're here. Have you heard anything about Aurene?
She's fine. Recovering. Don't worry.
Case with her.
You'll see her soon. It's okay to take a moment to find your bearings. After we heard about what happened, we were so... Anyway, took a little while, but it all worked out. Sort of.
I'm still missing some pieces. How did you find us?
Find you? You kind of caused...
A hot, steaming mess of a circus show?
An international incident. Jenna sent me to Smooth Feathers. And no way would I let Jory miss the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't know about that. Not like I ever expected to see this place. But sure, if you say so.
You know it is. Commander, there'll be time to catch you up, but that man wanted to speak to you.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. I mean, the introduction to the beginning was a bit of lackluster, but okay. I wonder if you're a bad guy.
So, you're the commander I've been hearing so much about.
I guess I am.
Lee, Minister of Security. Under the agreement signed 20 minutes ago, you've been granted clemency.
I imagine I have you to thank for that?
You are fortunate to have such influential friends. My understanding is you're something of a protector of the realm, doing whatever's necessary to keep your people safe.
I try to keep all people safe.
I see. Well, it is my duty to keep the people of Kantha safe. I'm very good at my job, Commander.
I don't doubt you are, Minister.
I must return to my duties. Welcome to the sovereign Empire of Kantha.
Well, Commander, you're almost free of me. But there's one more thing we need to do before I can sign your release. Meet me at the monastery training grounds as soon as you can.
Rama, a word.
Minister?
Any updates on our Aetherblade situation?
It's not showing off.
Unfortunately, no. I've been busy handling our guest of honor, but I'll be back on the case soon as this is wrapped up.
Good. Then maybe we'll finally make some headway. Detective?
Stash of skull coins and a master ant. So yes, I finally now have the ability to fish. So yes, as I said, I now finally have an opportunity to fish, and not that I'm going to be doing it much, but okay, fish.
Tiny, they've released the commander. Gorg, too.
Good. I look forward to telling Gorak how much of a choya-brain he was for trusting Anka.
To be fair, we all agreed to the plan.
Yeah, if by agreed you mean went along with it, but told you the whole time it was a bad idea. Yeah, but you're right. We did. Still, he and I are gonna have a talk.
Commander, Aurene found herself a nice little sea cave to rest up in. She'd love for you to come by.
I hitched a ride with a local fisherman.
If you don't mind answering a few nosy questions, I bet you can too.
Don't forget, you need to meet with Detective Rama as well.
We got a fair amount of work ahead of us. This is going to be good. Right. Let's have a look-see. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. What's this? Raptor tack. Oh, so like if you still hadn't learned how to use a mount by this point. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'd be impressed if you still... The fuck? Something is lurking in the shadows. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, wow. They have some very unique raptors. Oh, wow. Jade battery. Wow. This is a very nice looking location. Not quite the same as Hikagen from Stormblood, but you know what? Christ, I love that place. Oh, the statue. Wow! Right, okay. So I suppose... Zipline. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Required to make a jade bot with it. Ah, okay. So I need... Okay, so I need to complete stuff, but this gives me a bit of additional movement. Okay. I mean, I have a worm with wings, so I can get up there if I wanted to, but I'm gonna kind of explore... Right, okay, question. Fisherman. To get find to the cave... Talk to Rama on the training grounds. I think I need to... Oh, I need to go and explore somewhere. Well, I need to make my way up towards that location. So let's take the slow road. Sort of explore this region a bit. So, I'm not so far looking pretty cool. Ah, yeah, there's the siege turtle that everyone went nuts over. Trying to figure out a way up there. Is there a way up there? Try and maybe use my Spriggan. Oh, there it is. Yes, there is. Try not to use the mounts too much. Like, because I've been traveling... This is the first... Because this is like the first genuine new bit of terrain I've been over in like actual years. I kind of want to explore this place relatively on the foot... Oh, boots on the ground. Ooh.
You know, if my allergies don't get better, I could always trade you in for a jade mech buffalo. I'm kidding. You think I'd ever replace you big furball?
Okay.
Seems like everyone I once knew here's gone now. Dea? No, I'm sure she's busy. I saw her uncle at the market the other day. Said she's engaged now. I'm happy for her.
I'm sorry to hear about that, mate. Alright, so we need to head to the cave of sorts. I'm guessing the cave is outside this map, which is why I'm heading to the training grounds first. Raise a weary head. Oh, damn. Lions with mustaches.
You there? You look like an individual of class and taste. How would you like to buy a one-of-a-kind Shinjay portrait? Hmm? I'll even charge you a special visitor price.
I mean, they've got jade, but I don't see any firearms. I assume they have guns. I mean, they're technologically advanced, so I would hope they have guns. Unless they found an alternative, but I...
You have any idea where to find a good steak around here? Preferably Dolyak.
Dolyak?
You know, big, dumb, furry. Dolyaks.
I'm not familiar with this creature.
This is gonna be a long trip.
Oh, brilliant. Hot damn. This is a sight to behold. I almost want to use that as the thumbnail.
The survivors of the crash have been released from prison following their sudden and impromptu arrival.
Okay, the holotech.
Humanitarians cheer while others are more hesitant. Should they be allowed free reign or be kept under a watchful eye?
So, holographic technology, automaton-style creatures. This is the makings of a very advanced civilization. It looks like they've got jade-infused equipment. So, again, I think... I mean, one would hope... it would appear that I have missed the actual location. It looks like Aether Blades are now problematic for that. I can't help but feel there's a certain level of... looks like a nice little coincidence that... there we go. Oh, Tengu. We should have had a Tengu race. I think you should be able to play Tengu in this game. Really? It's almost as if we never glided before. Hey, Gorik! How the fuck did you get here?
Can't talk, Commander. I'm training. Ruthless as the beetle. Deadly as the mantis. Resilient as the roach.
Fall off, please. Please fall off. Nice. Good training up. Nice. I'm going to save my mastery points a bit, though. Because I imagine... taxi. I like how they're yellow as well, just to indicate how much of a taxi they are. Though, kind of racist if you look at it into that perspective. If
no free samples.
Pink. Right. Okay. Okay, so medallion of the shaman is useless. Tale of adventure. I actually ended up being able to empty my loot as well, which is nice.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Sell items.
Your biggest challenge yet. Literally. We can do this, Master. We won't let you down.
Oofed. Looks like the whole common other jazz stuff is on sale. The time for earning a shit ton of money for that is looking like it's past, which makes sense. It was kind of broken how much money you could earn.
Hello, examinee. This is your final trial. Enter the arena when you are ready to begin testing. For death, dismemberment, or other minor injuries sustained, difficulty setting increased. Incredible. Organic beings amaze me. But just
Nice.
wait. One day, we machines will rise up and have our revenge. Just kidding. Ha ha. Ha ha. About those things I said, no hard feelings. That was simply a test to provoke an emotional response. I applaud your excellent self-control.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's get this started. You, my friend, took a nasty blow to the head when you crash-landed on our beach. I can't sign your medical release unless you prove you're not gonna keel over on me out there. So, you're gonna join the students in a few training exercises here at the monastery.
You're sending me to school?
Yes. Yes, I am. But it should be easy for you, right? Assuming everything's in working order and the legend of the commander isn't just a Crichton fairy tale. Your little friend's already out there. Threw himself right into it. He's got a bit of a ferocious streak.
So I guess this is the combat training.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see. You should assume your opponent's seen everything. Then find a way. Oh, you're probably not far. Death comes on swift wings. Unusual technique. I like it.
Making it look too easy. Time to switch up activities.
Nice. Okay. So this one is defense. Oh, defiance bar.
Never felt better.
Defense protocols by employing crowd control effects.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Are we seriously being taught how to play this game again after so long? I mean, for God's sake, you know. At this point, you can assume players know what the fuck they're doing. The hell that guy wearing? I'll have to go with the pistol shot.
You have successfully eliminated by defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Really?
Yes, really. You know you've got to jump. Flick, flick, boom. You won't survive this.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Step into the ring. Try to keep away from my landslide. I got you in a landslide.
Alright.
Okay, for the final test, you're gonna go toe-to-toe with one of our fighting mechs.
Sounds easy enough.
I don't usually set it to maximum power, because, you know, there's a reason we're all being replaced by machines. But I think you just might be up to the challenge, Commander.
Oh, I've just already done it.
For sloppiness, but I will choose the high road. Just kidding. A little joke about those things I said. No hard feelings. That was simply a test to provoke an emotional response. I applaud your excellent self-control.
Okay.
Difficulty setting increased. Kurt, was that your face? Oh. Impossible. You defeated me. I could
Do you have any
deduct
notes for me
points
on the sixth
sloppiness,
form?
but
Yes.
I will
I think I
choose
might be
the high
piping.
road.
Master,
Just
do you have
kidding.
time to talk about
A
the
little
finer
joke
points of
to
muscle
cheer
activation
myself
in the
up.
fifth form?
Your execution of the fifth form is fine, Ben. Excellent, even.
I don't know, Master.
I'll have to write it up.
Good. I can now sign this form with reasonable confidence that if you walk out of here and die, it's on you. You're free to do whatever it is you do. Maybe I can finally make some headway on that Aetherblade case.
You know, Detective, we have a shared interest. Sending the Aether Blades back to the Mists. I don't suppose you'd be open to sharing any intelligence you've gathered.
You want me to give you access to classified documents? I'm not authorized to make that call. You'd need clearance from someone way higher up the food chain.
I guess I'll have to chat with Ambassador Meade.
Yeah. Don't really care how you do it. You bring in signed paperwork, you can see the file.
Well, they nailed the whole CCP side of this place all right. Paperwork for days on this one. Advanced society, trapped in bureaucracy.
You defeated me.
Whoa, you give off. I heard it through the zip line. Oh, nice. Fishy splish. Is it one of those challenges, or is it just... Oh, it's legit just that. Okay. Okay. Was genuinely curious. Whoop. Ah. Whoop, excuse me.
I speak in poems, passes the time while fishing, and keeps the mind sharp.
You can't speak in rhyme.
You the one needing a lift?
Sounds
out
like
to the
you're a complete
suitcase?
waste of time.
Your friend said you might be by. I'm happy to give you a lift whenever. Odd one, that friend of yours. Smart, but in a kind of unsettling way.
Yep, knew it. Boat, 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 boat.
So, you actually know a dragon. You just sit around and eat snacks and shoot the breeze like it's anybody?
Well, generally, we talk about slightly more important things than that.
Oh, you're not secretly a god or something, are you?
No, not that I know of.
You're a little too pale to appear alive. You almost look half dead.
The other Asura talked a lot. Do you all talk a lot? I mean, is that part of your culture?
Ah, you mean Timey. No, while we enjoy a bit of discourse, most Asura are nowhere near as loquacious as she.
You're being rather open with this stranger. I guess... Oh, we left a mess. We left a bit of a mess. Sorry.
Alright, that's as close as we get. Not gonna ground her just to keep your feet dry.
Ha! Only just got my toe wet. I was like, the fuck is an undead doing here? But no, it's... Okay. Okay.
Ah, Commander. So good to see you walking free again.
Yeah, what was it like? You know, in the slammer. Did you get any prison tattoos?
Yes. That's enough fun at my expense. Now, where's Aureen?
She's inside, resting up. Don't worry, really.
I just finished running a series of tests on her, and frankly, I'm baffled. Her vital signs are completely normal, but her magic, it's nearly non-existent.
They drained her magic?
Yes. And that extractor thing they shot her with left us no clue how it works. Or how to cure her.
Lady Timey, your request to accompany Ambassador Meade to court has been approved. I'll be your escort.
Lady Timey, huh? I could get used to that. Consider me escorted. Woohoo! Can't wait to get a closer look at those mechs.
Come. I can feel Aureen getting restless. She knows you're here. She spent most of her time sleeping.
First time I ever saw us.
Hearing you were on your way woke her right up.
First time I ever saw Timey be willing to be escorted to someplace.
Champion.
Hey, Dwagon.
Aureen, you're sure you're...
I'm fine. Tired. And there's a hollow feeling, as if something is missing.
I see.
Commander, can we talk over here for a second? I think this is taking a toll on her mentally more than anything else. Wish we could perk her up somehow.
I hand-fed her fish as a hatchling when she was fussy.
Well, there's a great big ocean right out there. Need any fishing supplies?
You have fishing supplies?
Hey, there hasn't been much to do with Kaz spending all day in meetings. It's meditative.
Ah, looks like I'm gonna have to learn how to fish. Right, so... Okay. Oh. Yeah!
To my greatness.
I got a fish. I have succeeded in this world. I have fished. Ooh, mastery. Alright, I need to grab that once I got my fish. Fuck you, mastery! I have mastered the fish! Hey, Marjorie! Guess what? I have mastered the fish. I am the fisher. Your pathetic fishing supplies is nothing in comparison to my fish. Gaze upon my fish. Feel the level of inferiority. Your bitch of a wife couldn't even understand it. Why? 'Cause fish.
I have something for you, Aureen.
Fish!
As you fed me when I was young. But I'm no longer a baby dragon champion.
Shut the fuck up and take my fish.
And I would still come with fish.
That might be optimistic, given your lifespan.
Oh, fucking hell. Look at those eyes.
I will enjoy this. I apologize. I was reckless. I wasn't thinking far enough beyond the moment.
Fish.
You were everywhere out there. And we don't need you to be everywhere.
I can't face that feeling again. That there was more that I could have done.
Well, you'll have to get over that, because it's inevitable.
You're right, of course.
What was that weapon the Aether Blades used? Any ideas, Commander?
No, none. But I'm going to find out. I asked the detective whether he would share any intelligence they've gathered on our mist-hopping friends. He was reluctant, but said he'd show them to me if I got clearance from someone higher up the food chain.
Well, Kaz has that meeting scheduled with the Empress soon. Think that's high enough?
I'll have to see if I can tag along.
Well, it sounds as if you have plenty to do, Commander. And Aureen needs rest. So, I'm going to officially chase you away.
I've never felt anything like this. So, I really can't say. It could be the start of something worse. A slow dwindling of the spirit to nothingness. But I have no reason to think it will. It's not like anything I felt with Krelgatoric. Like only a small sliver remained to reform the rest from void. So all I can say is that, for now, I don't believe I'm going anywhere.
Jesus Christ.
Go on. I've got things in hand here, and Aureen doesn't need any more excitement.
Swear to God, if I come back and I find Aureen playing My Chemical Romance, I'm blaming you, Keith. Right, well, fish. Is what I say to you, sir. Fish. But yeah, no. Oh.
You there?
Yes, Commander?
I've got something I need to bring before the Empress, and I hear you're on your way to court this afternoon.
Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure I could negotiate an extra +1. Though they did drag their heels a little when I asked about Timey. And you did just get out of jail. No, I can make this happen. Meet us at the Imperial Palace. I'll handle everything.
It's fine. Look. These people are advanced. They have technology, and it's all good. They're understanding. They may look like they're somewhat entering the world of the CCP, but that's besides the point. And besides, worst case scenario, I have a scope. I have rifle. I have ammunition. You know? We could do Opium War 2, Electric Boogaloo. Hi, Tuna. You're a big fucker, aren't you? No wonder you sell for a lot. Ocean... Okay, what the hell? Ah, ugly creature. Of course. And of course. Right. Whee! Zup. Oh, hello. Was this where I crashed? Sorry. Damn, this is a palace. Jesus, we are making progress. Hello. Hey, Mead.
Big wig party in there. I feel underdressed. If I knew I was gonna meet an empress...
It's exciting, but a little nerve-wracking. Still getting the hang of this diplomacy thing. So much writing on it. Trade, treaties. Reopening relations with Cantha after 100+ years is gonna be...
delicate.
To say the least.
You got this, Ambassador Mead. Go make history.
Thanks. Whenever you're ready, Commander.
It's fine. You've got two very good assets. Timey and me.
Okay. Follow my lead.
I appreciate the Minister's concerns, Imperial Majesty.
Do you now?
But these mechs are next gen. The very latest model. Upgraded specs, months of field testing.
In a closed environment, with no actual people around to get in their way. Some test.
I also appreciate that the Minister of Security for an island with no contact with the outside world, and thus no threats to its security, has had, by definition, a portfolio unworthy of his talents or his time.
Oh, snap.
His attention to these matters, so unrelated to his own expertise, is generous and greatly
appreciated. Yes, save it. Majesty, this woman is a parasite.
This woman is transforming our empire, Minister. Please afford her the respect her achievements merit. And June, please afford me the respect my throne merits. I do know sarcasm when I hear it. Madame June knows her business. She has served our empire well to this point. I see no reason to doubt her now. Imperial Majesty.
Of course you'd take her side.
Ambassador Mead.
Well, my father thought this day would never come. If he were here, he'd die all over again.
The Crichton Ambassador, Lady Casimir Mead. And retinue.
Retinue?
Shh. Your Imperial Majesty. Warmest regards from Queen Jenna at this unexpected dawn. A renewal of our ancient friendship.
Not exactly how we remember it. Please relay Cantha's best wishes to our sister, the Queen, whom we look forward to meeting at the soonest opportunity.
May I also apologize on Kryta's behalf for the recent unpleasantness.
Which one? The Sky Pirates flying daily sorties over Xingje? If they're yours, we definitely have a problem.
The Aether Blades are no allies of ours, Majesty. They've attacked mainland Tyria on numerous occasions.
The ambassador was perhaps referring to the unsanctioned arrival of her colleagues on our shores.
Ah, yes. In my father's day, that might have started a war. Even now, it doesn't exactly inspire trust. But in the modern era, Cantha now handles these matters with a more delicate touch.
Which we appreciate. Kryta has no wish to try Cantha's
Too late. Tyria roils an endless war which you've now brought crashing onto our shores.
No, respectfully, Minister. Kryta has nothing to do with the Aetherblade attacks or the crash.
A moment ago you were apologizing for it. Majesty, the outsiders are liars, warmongers, as your father well knew. And your sister, Madame June, has invited them to our doorstep. She doesn't see the threat.
I see the opportunity. Enough, Lee. I wonder if our open court is the appropriate venue for discussing these matters. Perhaps the minister would join me in the antechamber, so we might continue the conversation? He would.
He would not.
Well, that went about as I expected. I assume these are the aforementioned colleagues?
One of them, Majesty. The commander here.
Commander? What are you the commander of?
Nothing, Majesty.
Not anymore.
But formerly of the Pact Alliance.
Ah, yes. I've heard of that.
As I said, Majesty, we know the Aether Blades. We know their ways, their tactics. The commander was fighting them when the airship crashed.
and would relish a chance to repay Cantha's mercy. Armed with any intelligence your Ministry of Security may have, we can bring them to justice for you.
Let's hope you're a better pirate hunter than airship pilot.
That's acceptable to us. Speak to Minister Lee about it.
Well, what do we do now?
Speak to Minister Lee about it.
I feel like they're trying to paint Minister Lee too badly in this respect, but I also feel like June is probably going to try something as well.
It was a simple business transaction.
You wanted this chaos.
I want Cantha to enter the modern age, to join the community of nations.
You don't care about Cantha. You care about money, foreign markets.
I care about both, Lee. It's not a zero-sum game.
It's not a game at all. Why do you think we sealed ourselves off to begin with?
If I may. I get it. Your people withdrew from the world. Now you're rejoining it. There is risk. There is also promise. Our nations have an unprecedented opportunity. No need to waste that over a misunderstanding.
Apologies. Rude of us to air our laundry in front of guests.
Didn't hear a thing.
Minister, I understand you're preoccupied with other matters, but I'd appreciate your help with something.
Yes, yes. Seems I can't go a minute without someone requiring my counsel.
Right. Anyway, my colleagues and I will be investigating the Aether Blades, per the wishes
I'm afraid that won't be possible. That case falls under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Security.
Per the wishes of Her Majesty the Empress.
The Empress approves of your involvement.
She gave Ambassador Meade her blessing. Consider it an apology for our rude entrance.
As she wishes. Investigate away. The area is crawling with Aether Blades. Your kind of people.
Shame some people can't see this as a pivotal time for Cantha. Even the Imperial Court agreed, with a little persuasion.
I did not realize you'd advocated for us. I assure you, it won't be in vain.
I'm no stranger to cantankerous bureaucrats. But you probably caught that during my Jade Mech discussion.
Oh, so they are Jade-powered. You must be using a Jade core as the power supply?
Very astute. The Jade acts as a sort of battery. Using its charge, my tech powers most of Cantha.
Oh, that's so elegant. And here I am powering my golem mods like I'm stuck in pre-Exodus times.
Taimi doesn't give herself enough credit. She's a very talented researcher and inventor.
Is that so? What's your area of expertise?
I have many. But these days, it's all dragons, all the time.
Dragons are also a passion of mine. Not to pry, but I hope yours is doing well.
You know about Aureen?
When you're the visionary who powers an entire nation, people keep you informed. If you want, I may be able to help her.
Your tech helped the commander recover, so I'd say it's worth a shot. Look at that healthy glow.
We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to talk to Aureen. Right now, she needs to rest.
Of course. Let me know, and I'll make the time for her. Besides, it's not every day you meet an Elder Dragon.
Of course. There's quite a lot of heavy story in this particular one.
Did the lectures on magnetism ever make it out here?
You could say that. I'll have to show you my copy. Notes on every page.
Statistically do you also
speaking,
write sassy comments when you disagree
rare.
with the author?
There's an entire section in Novi's science journals that I crossed out and wrote, "You're kidding, right?"
Alchemy, don't even get me started. More like Novi's pseudoscience journals, am I right?
Just going to continue backing away until I get to the door. Yeah, so we're quite heavy on the story frontier. There we go. So, apologies for being a bit quiet at points, but there is going to just be some areas in this particular stream / whatever that it's going to be just me listening and watching.
Could
Did you swing by the Aetherblades crash site? Trying to dig up some leads on their whereabouts.
Sorely mistaken. If they think kidnapping a member of the scientific community will go on...
Gorik will be assisting us. He's on an uncompromising quest for justice. His words.
Well, aren't you a couple of busy field bulls?
Rama? You're on this call?
It's an open frequency. Might as well be hosting your own radio show at this point.
Oofed.
So you really pulled it off and got Empress Yin's approval. Guess you'll be traipsing through my office soon. Look, you can see the Blade's classified files, but nothing else. Akane'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it?
I will? Ugh, so much for reasonable work hours.
It's one of those funny notes where you're like, oh yeah, this is not this is an uncommon thing in the rest of the world. Oh, I can see there's some stuff in the distance there. Very pleasant. Right, so we need to make our way over to the crash site of the Aetherblades. Gotcha. Whee! Right, whereabouts is people? Okay, that looks like a decent-ish spot, though I can also see some... Yo!
Thanks to our busy friends at the Ministry of Security, we won't have any extra help. But I'm sure we'll manage. We'll start looking around up front here. Commander, why don't you check out the wreckage? We can sync after.
Yeah, sure.
If I so much as smell one of those aerial degenerates, I'm showing no mercy. And neither should you, Commander.
Mm-hmm. How about that? Alright, well, let's... Woo! Oh, hang on.
Non-hostile. Hostile.
Ah, fuck a duck. Oh, he's got a fucking grenade launcher style thing. That's nice. Oh, fucking reflective. Shit.
There's the power. Endurance deficiency.
Nice. Right, let's see what's happening here.
There's the power. Never felt better.
Nuka time! And it doesn't do damage. Fuck. I went in a bit too hard. No players about? No. Okay. Nearest one. It's over there. Shit. Oh well, first death. Maybe I need to adjust the thing. Right. Roz! No! Fuckers. Right. Now will one of you die?
Rage at maximum.
he's gone.
Getting healthy. Accelerating. Getting healthy.
Right, let's go.
Never felt better.
Right, he's gone.
In my sight.
Okay, he's being taken care of. Almost taken care of. He's gone. And he's gone.
Madams and others, I thought you all should know you're trespassing on monastery property, which is a violation of Penal Code 77-65-A. Now, I'm going to give you one last chance to pack your things and vacate, or I'm gonna have to take you in.
Oh, shit.
It's too late to run. There's the fire. Blades, show this kind officer what they think about being taken in. Never felt better. This is a good spot. Accelerating. Armor in hand. Click, click, boom. Level too low.
Pistols are feeling pretty good at the moment. I may end up having to switch to pistols. I feel a lot more mobile with these guys on.
You'll be feeling that one today. I require more energy.
Let me shoot.
Statistically speaking,
Ha!
this is rather rare.
Suck it. Right, okay, so we need to find some kind of box or something. Logs. There's something gotta be somewhere. Is it in here, maybe? Is there a way we can access the ship? Whilst we have a bit of Whilst we have a bit of peace and quiet. Okay, looks like all this EXP is kind of being wasted, so we might as well... Right, okay. There it is.
So, Scarlet got this plan. Join up with the Inquest. Get me on the Captain's Council. It's big. I was worried about working for someone else. I never took orders well. But Scarlet, she knows what she wants. Knows how to get it. No fear, no hesitation. Makes sense. You want to shake the foundations of the world? You can't be scared of falling rubble.
Jesus. It's funny how, like... It's funny how... The,
Require more energy.
Quiet.
There's one of them. But yeah, no, like the whole, it's kind of funny how like we were doing episode 1, Living World story, and
Accelerating. Get it? Target marked.
I gotta get a better skin for these things. But I also see another mastery. I'm gonna need to like...
I earned this.
Yeah, like I'm gonna need to seriously upgrade some of the other Shaz with us. Okay.
Portal's offline. Hull's compromised. Missing about 100 unique parts, and that's just us. Other ships in the fleet are just as bad. Captain! Captain!
Scarlet's dead. And the commander...
Killed her, I know, I don't care. Captain, pull yourself together. The crew can't see you like this.
Scarlet was supposed to...
Captain, you have maybe 10 seconds before the crew sees you like this and loses all respect for you. We're trapped in the mists, and they need a leader. So, lead.
You're right. Organize the crew. We start working to fix this right now.
Right. See if we can deposit some of these things.
Statistically
Partially
speaking,
chewed
this
loot.
is rather rare.
Ancient. Ah. Color is wrong, but... yeah, we'll select this. We've unlocked it at least. Oh.
Rage at maximum.
Might switch from using the Deadeye to that. What I will do probably is... yeah, so what we'll do probably is we'll need to like maybe look into adjusting the skill set for this, because I know that with the build that I have at the moment, it's geared towards... I mean, it's geared towards like critical stuff. Sorry, critical hit, but obviously the Deadeye thing is all about having a rifle. Now, obviously, if we're not going to use rifles, this entire build, this entire section here is kind of useless. Whereas if we have something that does like Spectre, maybe, or Daredevil, acrobatics, deadly arts, you know, dodging attacks, mobility, survivability options, self-healing, condition removal, or we could do deadly arts, which allows you to deal from other sources. So it's like maybe that might be something I'll need to look into in order to get the most out of the build. Because if we've got... the armor should still be good. Ferocity is still about critical damage, and I'm obviously all about that crit. But, like, if we can get these things to look pretty decent, then, yeah, that's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Though I think what I will do is... feeling like I need to take a bath and break in a sec. So, what we'll do is we'll take a moment to have a quick breather whilst we're doing this. So, I apologize. But this is... again, this is... longish sort of stream, so we've got a fair amount to go. We're only about just coming up for the second hour into this, so we're making progress, I will say. Like, it's been a pretty interesting thing so far. The setting is fine. Some of the characters I have questions on, but apart from that, it's looking pretty good. So what I'll do is I will hit the do-had. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Doink. And I shall return. And let me find a good place to look. There we go. I'll be right back. Maybe take a couple minutes. and I return. Oh. Oh god. Clipping into the microphone. So yes, welcome to all. Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate your... that. Perfect. So, thank you very much for your patience, guys. Downside of a longer stream, well, I say longer stream, but downside of streaming is you cannot control when your system goes, I really need you to go to a certain place right now. Right, anyway. But yeah, so what I'll do is I'll probably look towards adjusting my build to perhaps be more focused on the pistol side of things. But hey ho. I've also got some kind of temporary fuel to keep me going. We need to go get some more things.
Good use for this.
I know where you're going with this, and the answer is no.
We have no other choice. How else do we get the parts? How?
What you're saying is, we travel through the fractals in the mists, find our past selves, and steal from them?
That's not possible. And even if it were, wouldn't we just be screwing up our own pasts?
They're fractals. Echoes of pure potentiality. Our own pasts are secure. We'd just be exploring the alternative.
Fractals are inherently unstable. We can't waltz around the mists wherever we please like it's South Sun Cove.
We would have to travel to dozens of fractals. Stable fractals.
Hundreds for the right parts. Depends how far back we go. What versions of our ships we're plundering.
And you're okay with this? Fighting, maybe killing yourselves hundreds of times over?
I ask again. How else do we get the parts?
Oh, hey Jory. I found a few recordings, but no leads. Who knew pirates had so much drama?
Tell me about it. Just keep looking. Think we might be onto something. Warwick, calm down. I'll call you back.
Your end is not. Never felt better.
Unwound me.
Okay. It does make you wonder, actually, though. It's quite a deep subject matter. Having to deal, in order to go to the mist and deal with yourself going to the past. Like, holy shit, there's more thought into this. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Rage at maximum.
Everyone all right? Yeah.
One ship unaccounted for. Was that Kralkatorek in the mists?
What's an elder dragon doing in the mists? Huh? What's been going on out here? And where the hell are we?
I'm checking. If that's Alona, if that's the Scum, Cantha.
No. Ivan, you said we'd come out over the Crystal Desert.
complex calculations while also being chased by an elder dragon. So cut me some slack.
Calm down, everyone. Anka, Ivan, see if you can get in touch with the other ships. Renyak, gather our supplies. Guess we're about to find out how Kantha's changed in the last 200 years.
Dude, why am I almost rooting for the pirates at this point? I mean, sure, they blew up Lion's Arch, but at this point, I'm just like...
Full disclosure, I'm now recording this conversation. For posterity. And let the record show that Ivan does not like what First Mate Anka is insinuating. Not one bit.
Relax, Moleface. I'm not insinuating anything. Even an obsequious, brown-nosing bootlicker like Ivan must have noticed how much time the captain's been spending among the Canthans.
She's, what do you call it? Casing the place.
The crew's getting restless. We should be ransacking the locals. Dare I say, even committing a little bit of piracy? Instead, we're hiding in these ruins up to our ears in seawater and hungry risen.
We're not hiding. We're strategizing. You want to pillage the most technologically advanced civilization on Tyria without a plan? The captain's got a connection in Kantha. That's our in. We do a couple of jobs for this Canthan, earn some trust, and then we make our move.
Knew it. So the question is, they'll make you probably think it... they'll probably make you think it's Lee, but then it turns out it's June. Calling it right now.
Explain this to me again. She needs a kind of dragon expert.
She has every possible resource in Kantha at her disposal. Why does she need us to find her a dragon expert?
Apparently, they're in short supply, so she needs us to import one.
A dragon expert?
Yeah. I was thinking you could go to Radisson, maybe ask...
I know someone.
What?
I know someone.
You think they'd be willing to come?
No question. I know exactly what he wants to hear.
Commander, need you ASAP. We may have just found our lead.
I'll take that. Hey! Know how long it took to find that thing?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
2 seconds holding this gun. I can already tell you, you'll never hit what you're aiming at.
I know the sight's off because I'm having trouble shooting things. That's obvious. My question is, can you fix it?
Maybe. Depends.
Renyak, this doesn't have to be tedious.
The others. What do they say about me?
I don't know. That you're insecure?
Anka!
Ex-slavers like you don't get by on personality. You want to succeed in the Aether Blades? Get results.
All right. How?
At this very moment, you can start by fixing my gun.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything in... Yeah, I thought as much. Mines of some sort. Okay.
I'm going to see him again. I hated Gorik once. Resented how oblivious he was. To me. To the world. Now. I don't feel anything.
sitting on these crumbling ruins at the edge of the world. I'm looking out at emptiness. We're like ants, scuttling through life until we die. And then nothing's left but bones and rubble. The stars, the gods, the dragons. Our lives are a rounding error on the scale of their existence. Screw it. I won't be a rounding error.
Maybe some personal motivations. Intriguing. What? Right, let's climb up. And up again. Or not. Oh, nice.
Think I'm scared of you? Some little rat thing with pointy hands?
Well, hello, Commander. Say, didn't you just beat this gentleman's friends to a pulp?
Indeed. Looks like I must have forgotten one.
We found him roaming around out here. Seems he was piecing this together. I recall Blish using similar components in his portal research. Appears to be a tool for mist traversal.
Shame if we accidentally dropped it off a scenic overlook. And I hear the mists are lovely this time of year, too.
Careful with that. We need... Fine. What do you want? Make it quick.
Anka cited a professional interest in Elder Dragon research, namely Aureen. Care to elaborate?
You're asking the wrong guy. Anka does the dragon stuff. And maybe my train? Who knows anymore?
Sounds a bit uncertain.
'Cause it doesn't matter. There's better things coming. Big plans. The Jade Winds are a-changin'.
Care to elaborate on these big plans, Air Fiend?
Rude to my associate and off-topic. Commander, would you teach this bozo some manners?
Good thing my knuckles healed from smashing all those Aetherblade skulls.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to get violent. I don't know what the plans are, okay? Just heard some higher-ups mention it. Look, I fix stuff, clean the galley, might run a few errands. Nobody's telling me nothing.
Gods, we're beating up the maintenance guy? This isn't helping anything. Let him go.
Can you just give it back?
Corey!
Damn it! What'd you do that for, you little dweeb?
Seems to have gotten stuck in these pointy hands. I could probably repair it quite easily, but I have work to do.
Hey, so when are you stopping by the MinSec office for those files? Connie's got to lock up at some point. She really doesn't like working overtime.
Detective, can you please stop hacking our private communications?
I'm not hacking. For the love of... Commander, if you want those files, then they're waiting at the MinSec office. Don't try any funny business.
I understand. I'll be there soon.
Hacker!
I guess we got a lead out of him. A little cryptic, but...
Alright, gamer, have a good one. Great to see you, mate.
Now I know how the Mantis feels as it closes in on its prey.
Take it easy, tough guy. That was pretty badass. But there is a certain finesse to this job. We'll practice. You can try being good cop next time.
I will say, Gorek had a moment. I'm kind of surprised they'd let him have this moment after shitting on him for so long, but I'm hoping they continue letting him have moments. Oops. Whoop. Yeah, so far, so good. This particular thing has been alright. There's been intrigue. There is definitely some good writing being put into this one. And might as well, are you sure? It's not like I have a choice.
Hey, so when are you stopping by the MinSec office for those files? Connie's got to lock up at some point. She really doesn't like working overtime.
Detective, can you please stop hacking our private communications?
I'm not hacking. For the love of... Commander, if you want those files, then they're waiting at the MinSec office. Don't try any funny business.
I understand. I'll be there soon.
Hacker!
Oh, okay, so I'm just floating. Right. Ah, I see I have another person with one with wings. Right. Nice. Right, so you need to go find the security area place thing. Okay.
I better get overtime for this.
Jade. Oh, here we go.
Akane, right? Detective Rama gave me permission to be here.
Okay, yeah, that's totally interesting.
I'm gonna dig through your archives.
In the back, knock yourself out. Ooh, I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Clearly.
Is that what you were looking for?
Oh, God.
Remember, some of those files are super off limits to you.
Priest.
Got what you needed? Hey, what do you think of Minister Lee? Total buzzkill, am I right?
You really do not fit the setting, lass. Detective investigate.
Those files are so old and boring. What do you even want from them?
You really... surveillance sword assigned. She snares blood relation to the current Emperor of Cantha. Interest in... So, Empress. Okay.
Cogskull, huh? The Aether Blades must be marking their territory.
Ugh, are you doing something gross back there?
Right, okay. You can bloody die.
Another
Hey,
testament
have you
to
ever
my
been
greatness.
to New Kining? It's like so much more exciting.
Got what I needed, I think. Thanks for your help, Akane.
Hey, bye.
Commander, I'm at Orbean's cave. You need to get over here. Like, right now.
I'm on my way.
Right, let's go. reason why I can't enter? Oh, okay. Okay.
Ugh, Alchemy, you're here.
What's going on, Tiny?
I don't know. Aurene and Kate,
They're fine. June, what are you doing here? I told you my Jade tech can help your dragon. So that's what I'm doing. Helping.
We were talking to Aurene when she went quiet all of a sudden. It's like she's sleeping. But not. I thought it could be a concussion from the fall, but then Kate, she fell silent too, while still standing. I don't know if she's being affected because of their connection or what.
All my tests show Aurene's magic levels are steadily improving.
Perhaps the
Oh.
Hello?
Commander? Over here.
Kate, where are we?
Shh.
They're talking.
They're not just mortals. They're my friends. They're your flock. The shepherd watches and protects, but she does so in solitude. When I created the others, I thought, I don't have to be alone anymore. The other elder dragons? You're there. I was imperfect, you see. Attuned to water, but not the other elements. I thought my children would bring balance and harmony to the fabric of magic. But... then, what happens now? Suwon. Now, you take my place, little one. Consider what I've said.
Looks like they're coming around.
Oh, good. I thought it was contagious.
What just happened?
That was the first Elder Dragon. The mother of all dragons. Isn't that right, Aurene?
Kralkatorik's mother. My great-grandmother.
What?
We'd spoken before. A few times. I didn't know who she was until we came here.
What does she want?
For me, to take her place.
Take her place?
And become the one Elder Dragon.
The last Elder Dragon who wanted something from you was Jormag, and we know how that turned out.
Suwon isn't Jormag.
Can we be sure?
You can. Suwon's been Cantha's guardian since the Zaitan disaster. Or so goes the legend.
I need some time to think about this.
Of course.
In the meantime, we still have to find the Aether Blades.
And whatever that extractor thing is, how did they get their hands on something capable of doing this?
Anka was a brilliant machinist, and that weapon was a Sura-made, but the technology's beyond even the Inquest.
That's because it's Canthan. I gave it to my Trin.
You hired them, didn't you?
Over with. I did.
You hired them? This is all because of—
I didn't know what they were capable of, or their history in Tyria. If I did, I never would have... I'm sure you have questions. Ask me anything.
Yes, one of them is, do you prefer an open or a closed casket?
She was working for me. She's got Canthan ancestry, so she could walk among us. My guards caught her snooping around one of my power plants. She'd hacked my security system. I could have made her disappear. No one knew who she was, after all. But I was impressed at her resourcefulness, so I told her to come work for me. I need people who can find my blind spots, and I took a liking to her. She became my protege. Bit of a slow learner, but she worked her ass off. Whenever I tried explaining Jade thermodynamics, she struggled. But somehow she always figured it out. I could never put my finger on it. That woman was haunted by something.
Maybe all the people she killed at Lion's Arch.
Maybe. I needed dragon research. As you're acutely aware, the dragon cycle threatens us all. And it turns out the best dragon researchers exist outside of Cantha.
Mm-hmm. She's got a point there.
The Aether Blades could go where I couldn't. That's why I needed Mai and her crew. I never asked them to kidnap anyone. I wanted to import talented researchers with their consent.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they came out of the mists. They were lucky to have landed in the ruins of Old Kaining and not... Well, you saw what happened when you dropped in on Xingje. I suppose it began with the Zaitan disaster. The massive tidal wave of undead that came crashing to our shores. Worst calamity since the Jade Wind. Even 100 years later, with all our advances, we still feel the effects. Well, Su-Wan is the hero of that story. Rising from the depths, turning back the waters and the dead. Poetic stuff. People say she formed a pact with Kunavang to protect Cantha. Salt Spray Dragon, local, hero in her own right. But, aside from a few rumors here and there, they've hardly been seen since. For Su-Wan to reach out to Aurene so soon after her arrival, well, it's certainly a fascinating development.
June, the Aether Blades are planning something big. We need to track down Mai Trin before it's too late.
I only spoke with Mai, and usually on my turf. They have a number of hideouts across Cantha. In Xingje, I'd expect her to be hiding somewhere in Zendaijun. A cave, if I know her. My sources tell me the Ministry of Security's been looking for her, but somehow she's avoided detection.
The Blades are a sneaky bunch, but we've got experience with their bag of tricks.
Okay then. Marjorie, Gorik, let's finish this investigation.
Let me know when you find Mai Trin, Commander.
I mean, we'll find Mai Trin. You didn't exactly elaborate as to the status of Mai Trin when you get
Another
her.
testament to my greatness.
Right. Go. I'm gonna see if I can change the skin of one of the pistols, because I'll be honest with you, I grabbed the skin just because I was like, didn't really feel like going for a particular thing. Right, so let's have a look. See, I also took note to try and to empty out as much of my bag as possible, for obvious reasons. Nice. Open up the bags. Deposit all the materials. Close her up.
This is most remarkable. Affirmative.
I deposit those. Sell the stuff over here. I'll need to go to like I'll need to go to a place definitely and grab as much as I can, considering how much stuff we could sell. If I need to buy a new skin, I don't mind, or if I need to buy certain bits of gear, I don't mind as well. I won't worry too much about the implications of. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I won't be worried too much about the implications of. Nice. Happy days. Right. Is there a trading network or a lines thing here? No, there is not. Then... Ah, nice. Right, so far the story is taking an interesting turn. I'm still feeling like there is something I feel like we're due some kind of, like, treachery or some kind of element towards it. Without a doubt. Right, let's hop onto this. Hop. Almost. Alright, how do I get up here? Ah, there we go. Pickle. There are some fucking huge cats here. What the fuck? I mean, it's adorable, but I really don't get how the cats can be so fucking huge here. There you go. Actual normal cat. Aww. Oh, the poor thing's blind, I think. Aww. I commune, and I say fuck you.
Rage at maximum.
Right. I got into the mastery. And diving goggles! Whee! Heard through the zip line. Gotta get masteries on that time. And I heard it through the zip line. Ah! Anyway. I'm up off my knees. Oh, fuck God's sake. Up a daisy. Sup a raisy. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck's sake. Fuck you! Right, there's gotta be another way around. Game, fuck off. Right, let me see. Is there any way up and around this piece of crap place? Okay. Ugh. Try and see if we can navigate our way through here. Okay. Zendaijun Highway.
Marjorie, Gorik, find anything interesting?
We were monitoring comm frequencies to see if we could pick up any Aether Blade chatter.
What we found were strange ultrasonic emissions in this general area.
You heard a funny noise?
Well, we can't hear it, but I believe that's the entire point.
The ultrasonic signal coincided with 2 Aether Blades entering this spider den. They vanished into thin air.
The spiders didn't attack them. Why? I believe it's because they were using the signal against them.
Okay, do you need me to go in there and kill the spiders?
Last time you did that, you drove an entire subspecies extinct. I have a better idea. If I can match the signal's frequency, I can clear out the spider den without harming them.
Okay, just don't take too long.
No, fuck that.
Rage at we don't have time for this. Come on, Jory.
Yeah, wait, just one more second.
I refuse to allow these creatures.
You are incredibly impatient.
Yes, to get to the bottom of this Aetherblade plot. Aren't you?
Of course. Sorry, I was... Let's find that entrance.
Even secret doors have giveaways. Let's take a gander.
Yes, for anomalies. Alright. I'd like to say, like, here-ish.
Not reading anything there. Must be somewhere else.
Doesn't fit the bill, Commander. Let's keep looking.
Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's here.
Hey, look. Aetherblade marker here.
Yeah, literally marked it.
This wall, it's a hologram made of hard light. Whoever built this is a competent holosmith.
Must be some trick to deactivating it.
Okay, so in short, to make hard light, you need a photon forge. It's the only way to give mass to light particles.
I feel like we should be paying you for this masterclass in holosmith jargon.
Oh, I love talking about this. Anyway, this forge is custom built. Impressive, but its emitter has a critical flaw.
You said this would be short.
Oh, a continuous combinatory assault should overload the forge. Try that. Aha! Excellent work, Commander. Come on.
What are you? It's the commander!
Nice, Gorik with the pistol.
Rage at maximum.
Ow. Ow.
Never felt better.
As good as that if we keep this up.
Tiny, it's me. There's definitely an Aetherblade camp in Zendaijun.
Just like I told you. I'm leaving now.
Wait. What?
Where are you going?
My Trin has a lot to answer for. And she's going to look me in the eye when she does. Commander, I'm on my way.
I'm not buying it.
Yeah. Commander, she's gone.
We haven't cleared the camp yet. It could still be dangerous.
I'll go with her, don't worry. Timey, you stay with Aurene.
Not gonna argue with that. Stay safe, Commander.
She's talking to her friend again. Bad advice. Based on old grudges and past glories. No imagination. In the mist, we had to repair our fleet. And we could only get the parts from ourselves. Our past selves. A lot of people want to kill who they were. But the parts they hate, I actually got to do it. It was disconcerting at first. Then, liberating. My Trin never did. It scared her. Should have known then.
Right. So we can kind of I get the assumption and feeling. Right, so that's only a little 80. Add an upgrade to this empty slot to improve your build. Oh, there's an upgrade slot. Okay. Yeah, we need to find a better pistol. what we probably need is... Let's have a look, see. So that's Pistol of Frenzy. So... Of 80... Destroyer... Yeah, that's the one. We need 2 of those. I have 66.75. I think we can get the cash. We can get the capital for that.
Where is everyone?
This place definitely has more aether than blades. Oh, come on, nothing? Tough crowd.
God damn it.
I'm telling you, it's not enough. The captain was very clear.
Shh. Hear that?
If we're going to strike back at her, it needs to be massive, yes? It needs to be... We need overwhelming force! What I'm asking you to do is follow orders!
Where is my Trin?
Commander, what, no dragon this time?
That's a sore spot we'll be getting back to in a second. Where is my Trin?
No, I swore an oath to my captain. I intend to keep it.
Mitrin betrayed her closest friends. How do you know she won't betray you?
That's a lie. It was Anka. She started this. Her and Brenyak and all the others. They broke their oaths, but not
Rage
me.
at max.
Not Ivan.
Wait.
My hardline shields are impenetrable. Might as well give up.
He's using the same half-assed tech that was blocking the way in here.
Dory's right, Commander. His photon forge has the same flaws the one above.
You say flaw, I say unique characteristic. That's it. Full power to the photon forge. Put her out or get burned.
Oh, well, I've handled that kind of shit before. He keeps doing it. He's going to end up overheating like he's doing. Just need for him to keep attacking like that. It's the first time I've seen a Hollow Smith be on the opposing side for once.
Stand down, Ivan. If you do, we can talk.
I won't betray her trust. I'm the only one left who can.
Yeah, no, I'm fully thinking that we're going to get a betrayer.
Hey, I can override his photon forge.
Then do it! Now!
You're gonna make me talk, huh? I promise you, I won't break as easy as your Asuran friend.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're going to tell us where your captain is hiding, so we can have a civilized conversation.
I can't. I won't tell you where the key is.
Okay, there's a key. Let's look around.
Idiot. Shouldn't have. Of course. Just open the door for them, why don't you? Stupid. Stupid. That door doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, there's nothing in there.
I'm no detective, but that sounds like a lie.
I am a
There's
detective.
nothing in there.
And you're right.
In any of those.
You're getting good at this.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
Commander, please, don't hurt her. It's not what you think it is.
Don't suppose you'd care to explain what that means?
It's not for me to say.
All right, enough. It's time to get some real answers.
Captain Trin, show yourself.
Oh, this is great. Now I've got the Dragon Champion, an ace detective Delacroix, here to tell me how terrible I am.
My Trin.
Wow. You just... You just brought everyone, huh?
You can feel sorry for yourself later. What are you planning, Trin? Where'd you send your Aether Blades?
Ha! Me? Send Aether Blades? Why exactly would I do that?
I don't know. Why'd you order them to kill Aurene with that magic extractor?
It wasn't... I mean... I didn't mean to.
After all we've been through, everything I gave you. This is how you repay me.
You're right. You can't trust a pirate. I'm done. We should finish this. Now.
Hey! What are you doing?
There's prioritizing targets.
Stand down and let them go!
You are in no condition to fight.
Listen to them. Accelerating!
I could never beat you, Commander. Too many scores to settle at once. Just need a little help. Just a little more.
Oh.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Wait, what's happening? What's she doing?
Commander, she's tapping into the power of the mists.
A revenant, like Ritlock. It's the only explanation.
No, this is different. She's not in control of the spirit she's invoking. Their rage at maximum.
I need your power. I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
Gods. Scarlet. It's not her. It's a revenant echo. Getting help.
Stop! You're taking too much.
She's losing control.
Uh-oh.
If we don't stop it, it'll
Oh.
She's too strong. Her voice.
Oh, fucking hell.
There's the power.
Well, this brings back memories. Recent memories in our case.
Never felt better. You won't survive this.
Just realized how under-leveled, under-tiered this particular thing was set. Nice interrupt. Oh, just about dodged. Dead.
She's gone. Scarlet Briar. You think she could be behind this?
She died on the Breachmaker. Like Kaz said, that was just an echo.
I can't hear you. I can't... The laughing. What's wrong with her?
Revenants can have a hard time tuning out all the voices from the mists.
Ritlock actually needed a blindfold at first. Something to help him focus.
Give me a minute. I'll come up with something.
While you take care of that, I'll relieve the prisoner of her weapons.
I'll take care of it. Bitch slap. Should be some... No?
Okay, this'll make a good blindfold. Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. It's quiet.
Tell us what you ordered your Aether Blades to do. Where are they going?
They're about to attack one of your jade processing facilities. But not on my orders.
You're their captain.
No, I'm not. Anka mutinied. Took my ships and my crew. Said I was emotionally compromised because of our... history.
Anka staged a pirate mutiny.
Surprised?
Not in the least. How do we find her?
You can track them using the ship transponders. Also, hello! I'm still trapped out here.
Oh my god. That's actually fucking well placed. Jesus Christ.
Ivan, you didn't leave with the others?
Why would I? When Ivan makes an oath, it's for life. Commander, you can activate that console. Find where the ships were last spotted.
That's a very wide area.
Ah, damn. Rainiac must have damaged the transponders. It'll show you the rough location, but that's it.
Somewhere around Kainin doesn't give us much to work with.
Anka wouldn't just attack any target. She knows what she wants. I can... Let me help.
Let you help? How about we help you into a prison cell? Or did you forget about your attack on Lion's Arch?
No, I can't undo what I've done. But I can help you find Anka. Please, let me do this.
You think after today, we're going to trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Jory, you're right. But Anka has to be stopped. Before we have another Alliance Arch here in Cantha.
Commander, what do you think?
We'll take my Trin with us, under careful watch. And Captain Trin, one wrong move out of you...
And you won't live long enough to wind up in Lion Guard custody.
I understand.
Also, I'm keeping your weapons.
Okay. I'll talk to some of my associates. If this Anka is targeting Junlai Jade, we need to get ahead of it.
All right. In the meantime, we can head to New Kaining
And get arrested for not having a travel permit? You're a Canthan bureaucrat's worst nightmare, Commander.
Sounds like you two should pay a visit to the Ministry of Transit.
All right. You go stop Anka, and we'll... go to the Ministry of Transit and fill out some paperwork.
Ministry of Transit. Electrifying.
When Gorik says it like that, I'm honestly quite surprised.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Right. Oh, damn. Oh my god. I wasn't wrong when I was saying... the most, an advanced civilization drowning in bureaucracy. Are you sure you're not trying to replicate the CCP?
Hey, Commander. You'll find the Ministry of Transit office at Daigo Ward.
The bougie part of Xingje. Like Manor Hill.
I'm heading to the area for some administrative errands. Could you stop by when you're around for a quick chat?
Of course.
Right. We need to find a place to... Is there nothing I can go for a trade? Like, nothing at all. Fishing supplies. Well, there's apparently some kind of place for fishing supplies nearby. So, let's go try and see if we can... yeah. Let's go try and see if we can find some kind of, like, port or trading harbor or something. Though I get the feeling that the real place is going to be somewhere in the far side, so... I'm going to try and make a rule here as well, that we're not going to go back home or anything. Like, so, no matter where we go in this particular realm, we cannot do any... Like, for this entire playthrough, we cannot leave this realm. Like, that is my rule. Whenever it comes to stuff like that. So even if we want to try and go all the way up to the north, whatever, it's like, no, we have to stay here. We have to stay in this realm because we're stuck here. And also, it just doesn't make any sense. So... So basically, it's just a case of we need to find a way to make this work. So we haven't got the best of gears with us, sure. But at the same time, we can work around some stuff, and I'm sure we will find a trading node somewhere. Once we maybe get to New Canning, perhaps, we can then start getting some money out of this area and hopefully get some much needed... Yeah, so we can get some, like, about up to 10 gold, which, to be fair, we're almost at the high point anyway. Mastery. Whee! Aricalcum? Oh, Aricalcum. I can see into the distance. Screenshot time. There we go. Right. So yeah, I think we're going to switch to a pistol-focused build. Okay. Okay. Speaking of which, well, no, we need weapons. So I think if we continue the story as is, we are going to be able to go to the New Canning location, which I think could possibly be the trade hub that we need to get to in order to be able to access the Black Line. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting, is that we're going to be needing to make it to the train. In order to get there, we need to go through this Ministry of Transit, which, again, I'm honestly astounded at the level in which Gorik is even making good calls. Like, Gorik is finally making some good calls for himself, and I am so glad. Like, he's really showing himself to be a proper good man for a character, rather than a wimp, which is nice. Oh. Darkness overtakes me. Alright, where the hell I am going. into here, then take a left. I will say, this territory is quite beautiful. Like, there are some very nice buildings and locations here. What? I'm just purposely not going for something like this. Right, where is this Ministry of Transit? Okay, I think we're finally making it to the other side. Jaeger. Huh. As you do. Oh, nice. Jump pad. And a nice wintry setting. With a lit up palace. Okay. Maybe this is a central trade hub. If we're lucky. All good. Ow. Right.
As of right now, no one knows where they are. Not even my Trin.
Can we trust her? It's my understanding she led these pirates.
That's a good question. We'll be keeping a close eye on her. What I wanted to ask you is, can we trust June?
Her relationship with the Aether Blades is a concerning matter. One she'll have to answer for. Madame June is not a traitor. Empress N is certain of this.
Understood. Well, I have to get a trade deal in front of Minister Ishikawa soon.
Please apprise us of any Aether Blade developments.
Of course.
Okay, clear kick. There we go. Is this like Minas Tirith? Kind of. It's not quite the same, but it is somewhat the same. And it's funny. Obviously, you know, other players and other players would have come through here, and I'm obviously the last in the last few lines of players who. Well, the most recent, but obviously in comparison to the fact that there's 2 expansions coming out for the game, I'm obviously one of the late comers to the... Oh, I'm the late member... I can't seem to speak today. I am the late bloomer, the late comer, the whatever the fuck you want to call it. And it's just interesting when you see these things, because I can imagine when this came out, when I could have actually played it, this area probably would have been buzzing with people. And now it's just a kind of trickle. It's kind of like that with things in our MMOs. You'll be playing something at times where the content is new, and everything's like a buzz, and there's loads of people around, and then bit by bit, the flood becomes a trickle, and then it becomes. The best way I could describe it is if any of you guys know of a YouTuber by the name of Post10, he's a really awesome guy who basically dedicates his YouTubing to clearing blockages and intriguing. Yeah, clearing blockages in like mountainous or woodland walk trails or whatever, and he just has these. He's just fascinated by. It's just fascinating watching his content, but also it's just really kind of wholesome to see someone doing such a nice thing, and not really getting much in return, even though he's got a lot. Even though he's taken a lot of crap. Well, I say he's taken a lot of crap for it. I assume. Okay, so there's another thing for that. Is it going to be up above? Probably. Yep. Unchained villager. Ah, undead. Zaitan. It's gonna make me use that. I refuse to use the worm with wings. After all the shit we went through, I fucking refuse. Music's completely cut. But no, so basically, when he does his videos where he opens up a massive sort of, whenever Post 10 does any of his content, some of the videos he has this really big blockage that needs to be like cleared, and he'll have this big, massive tirade of water just water just flowing through whatever. And it is ridiculous the amount of water that you can see coming through this thing. It's quite astounding. And eventually, though, as with all things, after the initial, once the initial breaches come through and everything's kind of chill again, it kind of becomes. Oh, someone crashed into that. Oops. All right, let me see if I can get up here. Whee! Mm-hmm. Ah, good. I can see the entrance. But eventually, like with all of like with all things, the flood of water becomes a trickle. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. And then eventually it becomes no more. Then eventually it just becomes just a little tiny, whatever. Really, game? Really? Yes. Nice. Found a weakness in your defense. I was so determined to have that.
You'd think the ministry be concerned their people are out here fending off pirates.
Doubt their people is how they see us.
Of course not. Those types just want to get to the top and get rich. From then on, all they care about is staying that way. Rest of us be damned.
Well, the farther down they keep you, the easier you are to stomp on.
But yeah, so going back to the whole point, when I see this, I envision like the flooding of players down to a mere trickle, and now it's just me and maybe a couple of other guys. And I feel like that's kind of a nice thing in this case.
So, I guess we're working with my Trin now.
Never thought I'd see the day. Do you suppose we can trust her?
What choice do we have? She knows Anka. And for what it's worth, I felt she was sincere back there. She's committed terrible acts. The people of Lion's Arch deserve justice. But it has been 8 years. There's gotta be space for people to change, to grow. We're all learning to be better people, right?
Maybe.
Well, I just want to say, thank you, Commander. I can tell you're trying to be more diplomatic lately.
Whatever I can do to make your job easier.
The ambassador was just updating me on your encounter, or lack thereof, with the Aether Blades.
The one called Anka staged a mutiny. We just missed them.
You have an intriguing air about you, Commander. You fail continuously, yet it does not seem to impact your morale. Your efforts have been remarked upon. The Empress appreciates all you've tried to do.
I'm not finished yet. Once we get to New Kaining, we'll deal with the Aether Blades.
We have every faith in you. Now, please excuse my brevity, but there are matters here that demand my attention.
Anything I can help with?
I'd focus on getting your transit documents first. Though, should you later have a spare moment, perhaps I'll avail myself of your generosity. Xingjie is the model of serenity, but it has its issues. Naga raids, fuel risks, and spiritual hauntings, to name a few.
Right. I get the distinct impression that they're going to be like, I'm not giving you any travel papers, not unless you can spend some time fixing some problems around the city. Just wait. I'm calling it. I'm fucking calling it. It's going to be a, we're not going to give you shit until you do shit for us. Right. Let me go to the equivalent, Guild War II equivalents of the DVLA. Oh my god. Are you fucking
Please take a number from the jar and we will call on you shortly.
I dealt with this in fucking Fallout. I swear to Christ.
Number 9. Serving number 9.
Ugh. About time. I've been waiting all morning. I ought to complain to your manager.
So sorry. Let me help you process your paperwork and then I'll help you file a customer complaint. Okay, number 43. Step right up.
I just moved and was told to file a change of address with the Ministry of Transit.
Oh, God.
Oh, so sorry. This appears to be the olive green form. The change of address form is more of a lime green or chartreuse.
Please! I've been here for hours!
Number 153, it's your turn. Please step forward.
Oh, 153. I'm here. I'm here.
Let me move. Let me fucking move. Game, fuck off. Oh, fuck you. Hello?
Transit permit to New Kaining? Sure thing. Just fill out this form for me, please.
(3x12) and 53C. Please enter your name. Sura.
Thank you. What a beautifully filled out form. It'll take an indeterminate amount of time to process your transit permit. Then you're good to go. Please enjoy the local sights while you wait. Seriously, it might take a while.
Rama, are you still listening in on our calls?
Not willingly. You really need to use a more secure frequency.
While I wait for these transit permits to clear, is there anything I can do to repay my debt to Kantha? Nivan mentioned she was swamped. Thought I could help.
That's actually... I'll be honest. At this point, we need all the help we can get. I appreciate it. Thanks.
I like how this, like, help Rama by completing the events around the island. Or killing various hostiles. You had me at killing.
She'll have more opportunities in the city. Of Kryta, not only to the show, but to Kantha. Thank you for having me. It's an honor, really. I'm thrilled to be here, in Kantha. Is there anything you'd like to say to the people of Kantha? Many are apprehensive about our reopening. Just, hello. And that we're excited to welcome Kantha back to the world. We want to build a warm relationship. When you say we, who are you referring to? Tyria as a whole, or Kryta? Officially, I speak for Kryta. But I think I can also speak for Tyria. We are all eager.
Right. Let's go murder some things and let's go kill all the guys. Let's do this right. Dum 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 da da dum da da dum dum da 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 dum 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 da da dum da da dum dum da 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 dum
My defenses are down.
Nuka time. Woo!
Rally to me.
Rip them up.
Feeling better. Time to bust some heads.
Synergy is beautiful.
Keep shooting. Ah! Fuck you, Oni. Oni, these nuts. Right. Happy fucking days. Oh, Jesus Christ. One big event, we killed an Oni. It's like, oh my god. We love you. I mean, I don't blame them. And...
There's the power. Your end is near.
Right. Nice. Okay, so we made some good progress. And... oh, shit. Run! Right, we need to try and get more shit done. Ah, it would appear to be someone made a portal that didn't quite go to plan. And someone crashed into it. Whoops. It's like the Aether Blades are going absolute ape shit on people. Ooh, look! A raccoon! Isn't that adorable? Die!
Mind us borrowing it for a minute? The longer Minsec leaves us stranded, the longer those pirates have to loot our stuff. You can wait around, but I'm not.
You damn it! You know I'm not sitting here while you fight pirates, for God's sakes.
I know. Well then, let's move it.
Okay, let me follow you. I'm kind of curious to see what you're going to do. I'll laugh my fucking ass off if you immediately explode.
Rage at maximum.
Oh.
Target marked.
It's so quiet.
Why, ma'am, you've got quite the armful there. Why don't we give you a hand with
Rage at maximum.
You die again.
She's serious.
It's fine. I've got a plan for this.
So sorry for calling you by your anatomical, yeah. So sorry for calling you by your anatomical appearance. There we go. Words. I can sense the I am getting the feeling that certain elements have influenced into this game, which is disheartening to say the least. Like, there are good moments in this game, and then you have that statement, and you're like, there we go. That's the bit that I was a bit concerned about. You know what? Even despite having these suboptimal pistols, we're still doing pretty decent levels of damage. Well, looks like we're attracting the horde. I mean, definitely not able to solo at this point in time, but I think once we get a few... I was gonna say... Deus Volt? Dorime.
You're welcome. Better than just waiting around inside, right? You just need to trust my plans more.
Not sure I'd call smacking much of a plan, but you did get our stuff back.
And so did you. Guess we make a pretty good team.
Hey, Commander. Pulled a few strings with a buddy of mine at the MOT. Your transit paperwork is approved. You're a truthful, upstanding visitor of Cantha. Some people lie because they think it's funny.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Detective.
Don't mention it. Least I could do.
Nice. And I fucking knew it. You scratch my back. I scratch yours.
The suspect involved in the heart attack is loose in Kaineng. Authorities have described her as an Asura, diminutive with multicolored eyes. If you have any information, please contact your nearest MinSec officer. And as always, stay sharp.
Alright.
I'm approved to travel. When's the next transport to New Kaineng?
Transports are booked months in advance.
Are you
Commander.
fucking
The
serious?
best bet is to sail yourself. Or maybe you could ride your Elder Dragon.
I'll stick to the boat, thanks.
Swear to God. It's like, we're an advanced civilization capable of doing so much. Held down by fucking bureaucracy. But the charts... Swear to God, it'd be like the net. We have. Right, you had me at killing. Yep. I had a feeling. These pistols are good, but they're not that good. We're still in a suboptimal build. I mean, to be fair, I need to get more experience with these things, but once I get the DPS side of things sorted, at least then we can figure out what next to do. I just realized I don't have Tybalt with me.
2 as 1.
Tybalt! Where's my minion? Minion. Where the fuck is my minion? Oh no, there he is. Fuck off. Miniature. Dude! Tybalt! Summon Tybalt, you bastard! Fucking speed mode McGee over there.
Rage at maximum. Getting Accelerate.
Right, I'm gonna try and figure out how to get Tybalt out. Sorry to disturb your snooze.
One shot, one
kill. Cleaning debris. Where's this debris? Where is this debris?
I gotta cry.
We need a Jade bot. Yes, we don't have the Jade bot. Leave it in your heart. So, we can try and find where this... Kind of hope this area is a little bit more than just this point. Because we need to have a boat of some sort.
I'm done playing.
Target marked. Click, click, boom. Quiet. Rage at maximum.
Tick tock.
Okay.
There's the power. I've been waiting for this.
Some kind of Jade battery. I need to have access to this Jade tech. Be nice to be able to, well, I can get up there another way, but I refuse to use it, so... Looks like Spriggan work time. Ooh. Oh, shit. Right. That was a fuck up, but okay. I'm just trying to find where this debris is, because I know that if you find some debris, then obviously we can fix it and get on our way, but it doesn't seem to be showing. So I either just need to go on a murder spree, which I'm all for murdering. Just wondering if there's anything we can do aside of murdering. Speed things up a little. Oh, I must be on a skiff to collect this, okay. I don't have a skiff. Repairing boats. Right, murder time. D-Day. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. No, nothing lives on this beach. Sucks to be you, bitch. Oi, each.
Getting healthy. Synergy is beautiful.
I like how he just pops a shot at the head. Double tap. I approve. Ah, the crab almost gave me a hand. Good.
Rage at maximum. How's that getting healthy?
I'm done playing.
There's the power.
A bit too early on the kill front. I think if I was a bit less DPS on that bit, the guy hadn't quite died, I would have come up on a res. Also, not many portals, is there? Or waypoints, I should say. Right. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. Right, is there any, like, junk or detritus or something?
Great, there's the power.
Oh, damn. Must be using that new equipment they were using. Because I know the new Janthea expansion is, like... Here we go, yeah. I know that the new Janthea expansion has introduced a new weapon type. And potentially something to do with
There's the power.
introducing... I don't think they've introduced a new race, because I would have heard of it a lot, but I can say that there is some... It's a new thing, possibly a new class of some sort as well, which... Oh, I actually, to be fair, I don't know. I think it's just a new weapon, but considering how much hype they're putting into it, you never know. Could be a new class type in the future. I wouldn't mind if we had another kind of class. Wouldn't mind the commando class, to be honest with you. Love the trailers for old Guild Wars 2 with that. This guy's like, there's like a fucking Texas guy. Like, that's the kind of shit I love about that's the kind of stuff I loved about old Guild Wars. Just like, you just see this Texan with an order like, well, that's not right. Let's sort it out. Who calls it an airstrike. Completely changed tactics from so completely different weapons and everything from the vanilla game, but still. Oh, that looks like a warp sealed gate or jade gate, as it probably should be. Of course. Oh, that would have hit. That would have been an instant death. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh, God. Yes, I'm very much needing these new weapons.
Accelerating.
Get thy fucking...
Accelerating. Getting healthy. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, can you actually use these things? Nah, we're almost... We're so close to the end, I'm gonna wait until I can get my own skiff.
Rage at maximum. Lacking. Endurance. Invigorating. Down.
Nice. Ooh, an Oni has emerged from the shadows. Oh, no. Target destroyed. Right. One more kill, that should do it. Let's go rain on these wankers parade. Wow!
Rage at maximum. How's that? You're in my sights. Accelerating.
Right. Okay, so we got that going. How do I equip my... Oh, nice. I can direct... Hello! Hello! Ah! Right. Have anything for sale? A fishing skiff with... Do I have any Imperial favor? I do, but I'll take it for that instead. Skiff piloting. Wonderful. Right, can run up to 5 players.
What do you think this is? A night market sale? Put those back.
Right, sweet. So I can actually now sail and get the masteries for that. Okay. Right, how do I use the thing? Yeah, how do you use the thing, actually? Probably should have looked into that. How do I use the skiff? How do I equip the skiff? Oh, summon skiff. I need to... Okay, so I actually need to set this up. Okay, we think... Left, alt, and left. Yeah, skiff. Makes sense. So... Oh. Oh, shit! Nice! I forgot I bought one of these years ago.
Gorik, I have a boat and travel permits. Ready to head to New Kaineng?
We're waiting on you, Commander. I hitched a ride in Jory's fishing boat.
How'd you get your permit so quickly?
Oh, I was in and out of the Ministry of Transit in 5 minutes. Very friendly clerk.
Hopefully that was all.
MOT wait times are pretty much a crapshoot.
Commander, I'll meet you on the docks. Oh, Commander. Navon would like to hitch a ride with you.
She doesn't have her own transportation?
I don't have all the details, but it'd be a really big help. For diplomacy.
Okay, Ambassador Meade. For diplomacy.
I forgot that I had the, Is it under here? So... Skiffs, yeah. So yeah, I bought this years ago. Like, when the game first came out. No, sorry, when the... Well, game first... You know, when the DLC first came out. I think it's like the last big thing we went for. Because you've got, like, these different skiffs that you can purchase. You either go for, like, ghosty ones, some fancy pants jade tech, a floating garden, which looks kind of nice. A toy... That's... God damn it. Then there's also Viking, which is nice. Or the Academic, which is okay. But I went with the Dreadnought, because why not? That's how I do things. Right. So I finally get access to my ship. Nice! Okay. Oh god. Nice. Okay. Nice. Ah, cool.
Commander, last-minute business in Kaineng, and as we said, transports are booked months in advance. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Happy to help. I don't mind the company.
There we go. Nice. Okay, let's,
Are you comfortable, Navon?
Very comfortable. I like to be close to the water. It's, inspiring. Your friend, the Elder Dragon. What is she like? Wise and timeless? Filled with sage advice and deep thoughts.
Aureen? Well, she's more like us than you might expect. She feels happiness and sadness. She feels loneliness and kinship. Though it's true that she's always trying to bear the weight of the whole world.
Sounds a lot like you, Commander. This is nice. Wish I could stay on the sea forever.
Me too. Should I change course and take us to the unending ocean?
Maybe another time. But, feel free to take the scenic route.
Right. Oh. Wow, that was close. Ah, come on. There we go. The scenic routes. Kenny Docks. Okay. I can see the slums in the lower half and the high and ice on the other side. Also to note... Where's my fucking dead knot? Thank you. To be fair, like I was gonna say, this is the first time I've been here in... I want to say 15 to 20... God, don't tell me 20 years. No, it can't be 20 years. But the last time I played this was in Guild Wars... Well, it was the first Guild Wars, the first expansion.
Wow. Beautiful, isn't it? In the wake of the Titan disaster, New Kainang blossomed.
Nightfall. Not Nightfall. Factions, wasn't it? Guild Wars Factions? Because Nightfall was when we were going to Alona.
Hey, Commander, you can dock over here.
Oh, could you not? With the yelling, or the talking, or the breathing?
I'm beginning to regret asking you for a ride.
Welcome to New Kaining,
Oh,
Commander.
okay.
This is incredible.
Well, you'll get plenty of opportunities to explore. But right now, we're on the clock. June has a jade processing site nearby. Gork's there now, checking for any sign of the Aether Blades.
I'll leave you all to your business. Good luck with the Sky Pirates. It was, interesting ride, Commander. Thank you.
Still trying to tune out those voices from the mists?
It's not the voices. It's the grog.
Oh, we should probably get you something to eat before we have to put you in front of people.
Really? Should I prepare a filet mignon for the prisoner?
That sounds swell.
I'm sure we can find something.
Well, I saw a noodle stand on the docks. Let's move, Mai. And if you try anything funny, you'll be fiend food.
Aye, aye.
Jesus. Entire area is
So,
jade.
New Kainang is really something. I remember when I first saw...
Don't make small talk, Mai. That demented mass murderer in your head almost killed me once.
Yeah. Fair point. But you survived, right? And I wasn't even there for that.
You worked for her. And there's plenty of blood on your hands, too. Captain Ashford comes to mind.
Who?
Captain Theo Ashford. He had a husband and a kid. You assassinated him for his seat on the Captain's Council.
Oh, right. Dragon Bash. Captain's Council.
So it's coming back to you.
Look, I'm sorry about Theo Ashland, okay?
Ashford.
Ashford. And I'm sorry about what happened to you. And everyone in Lion's Arch. I'm not the same person. Scarlet made me feel like a part of something bigger. I was...
Just following orders? Contrition won't bring back the dead, Mai.
What should I do then? Should I self-flagellate until I die? What do you want from me, Delacroix?
I want you to
Suffering.
get out of my face.
I mean, there's plenty of things you can do. Spend a large portion of your time in prison, get punched by all the people who died, all the relatives of the people who died at Lion's Arch. There's getting whipped a number of times for all the lives lost at Lion's Arch. Like, there is a very, very long list of things that you can that can happen to you that you deserve, and you can act less a bit like, oh god, it was only like 8 years ago. You fucking murdered someone. I don't think the matter of, you don't just pickpocket the fucker one time. You killed someone. I was there. Fucking hell. Oh, the flaming bit, I can see the ground. Go for it.
It's a hot, pirate level spice. Oh, so good.
What is wrong with you?
That was exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Gods, if you're done embarrassing us, maybe we can...
Run! Everybody run!
Sounds like trouble. That machine's going haywire.
Let's shut it down before it hurts someone. Hey, wanna hand me my weapon? Armor in hand.
Not a chance.
Getting lucky. Endurance.
Nice.
June sure knows how to make 'em.
Could have been more useful if I had my gun.
Why didn't you unleash Miss Breyer?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I won't call her until I have her under control.
I see.
Excuse me, trying to get through here, Hi, excuse me. Out of the way, please. Oh. Hello, Mai. Nice blindfold. Really accentuates your look.
Yo, nice to see you. You get a distress signal from the loader bot?
I heard people yelling. That generally indicates distress. You all took down a Jade mech by yourselves? It's actually pretty impressive.
Sorry, we haven't introduced ourselves.
June filled me in. I was helping out a friend of yours before. Gorik? Nice guy. He really likes his bug analogies. Jade tech all over the city's going haywire. That used to be rare, but the rate of failure's gone up this past year. The Jade Spiders will suss out any abnormal energy signatures from that mech. Just give him a second. Any moment now.
Is that supposed to happen?
Echo 1, Vault 1, fall in line. Deactivation protocol now.
And they're not deactivating.
All right, backup plan. We smash him to bits.
Delacroix, I need my weapon!
Melange's mother. Fine, for now.
Your end is now. Just a bit of your soul. You won't lose.
Come on. You're doing this.
Why is that thing scanning me?
It's
Efficiency. We're having a hard time trusting an infantry to trust us right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my distance from that Jade bot. In case it decides it wants to throw a nut. Fucking out. Nope, fuck off. No, 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 no.
Rage at maximum. Never felt better.
Whoop. Come on, 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 come on. Almost done it. I am very...
That, what was it called? Jadebot? Really helped us out there.
Yeah? Well, here you go. You can use mine. In the meantime, I should probably scrap these guys. Catch you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Right. Scenic route completed.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
And we got an envelope with some stuff onto it. But the question... Okay, that's artwork. That is beautiful. I love that.
My Trin, you have some kind of history with that engineer?
Yao? No clue what their problem is.
Must be your agreeable personality.
When we worked together, they always came across as a bit possessive of June's attention.
Possessive? Well, excuse me if we didn't all get to be June's protege with 0 qualifications.
Yao! Sorry, I didn't know you could... I didn't mean,
If you're all gonna talk behind someone's back, try using a secure frequency.
Working on it.
Whatever. I've got more important things to deal with right now. The city's on fire. Literally.
Engineer Yao, we're pursuing the ones responsible for that. But it would help if we could investigate the city's power infrastructure.
You mentioned that. Well, if Mai's with you, I guess June trusts you. For whatever reason. A couple of boxes we need to check off to get you in the door. First of all, you're gonna need to talk to who? Lead plant engineer. Can probably get you a passcode. I think he's on a repair job. You're also gonna need to hit up the Jadebot service station. Get yourself certified. Might be able to meet you there, if I stop being a vital asset to the development of...
Who? Service station. Anything else?
That should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Right. Nice, nice. Well, let's have a look-see. Is there any trading nodes? Possibly. I want to say there is something. Does this door open? Please say this door opens. No, it does not. Of course it doesn't.
Test the latest and greatest.
Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. Like, that is artwork. Like, holy shit. And this is definitely the city. What's kind of irritating is that there's no fucking trade node. Are you serious? Where the fuck fuck is the bank? Jade bought reinforced armor. Like, seriously. It's a beautifully large city, but good God.
Give our
Got fresh in the bay this morning.
This is me, Ray, reporting live. Stay sharp.
Right. Like a very modern-esque style city.
Actually, I'm submitting my paperwork to create my own ministry.
Oh, really?
I'm tired of waiting for change.
Jade, bring me back to the true meaning of nature. Innovation.
Right. So again. Okay. So I'm gonna try. I mean, this map is fucking beautiful.
Sorry, but I'd like to speak to Minister Miran himself, not his secretary. People are getting sick.
The minister is very busy. I will be filing all complaints in his stead.
It's just annoying that there's no bloody trading areas. Like, where's the Black Lion trading industry? Because, like, the lack of any of this shit is kind of annoying. It's like, I appreciate that in the realms of the story, there isn't, it wouldn't make any sense.
My application again. I'm gonna have to close the shop if I don't get support from urban planning.
This almost looks like, Cobble Ward. This whole place is massive. Brotherhood. Jesus Christ. Again, massive prosperous civilization being held up by... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. This place is a goddamn maze. Right. Anyway. Depending on how... I mean, to be fair, I'll need to probably Google a safe place to, like, try and find some kind of trading node or something. Like, just something so I could be able to still stick to the rule. I don't want to have to break the rule of I need to stay in the same location. But at the same time, it's like, well, I need to also get my build better. So... So, we'll see. I'm gonna try and find a way to, like... Yeah, like, I'm gonna try and find a way to... find some kind of trading node or something or other. That's all I need to find. Because we're just about to run out of time for the stream. Just about. And all I wanted to do was just find a trading node. But it doesn't seem to be possible. Which is kind of annoying, considering this is supposed to be a fucking city with all the big, you know, the bells and whistles. And there's no sodding Lions trading node? Also, this place is fucking huge. I can see why people were pissed about the expansions. Because, like, yeah, okay, they don't come out very often, but when you have a setting like this, it's kind of hard not to expect higher quality. This whole zone is... Oh, God. It's not here, is it? Right. There is some kind of thing in the southern quadrant. I'm really hoping there's something there. If not, then we're going to have to just wrap up the stream as is. But I was kind of hoping... I mean, I don't want to have to break the rule, but if there's literally no other way of me doing it, then obviously I'm going to have to make an exception and be like, right, well, aside of this one area I got to go to... Old Koenig. Takes me back a bit. Is there a player trading zone? Mechanical merchant. Might be something. Right, let's see if we can go to it. So, wrong way.
Attention, citizens of New Kaineng. We're receiving reports of power outages across the city. Do not be alarmed. Several transportation systems have been suspended until further notice. Humanity is aware and acting accordingly.
Don't want you playing too close to the ruins, okay? It's dangerous.
I'll be fine, Mom. Have you seen how fast I can run?
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Right, okay. I think... Yeah, like, I think... Okay, so if we make our way, like, across this bridgehead to the south... It's like Night City. Higher you are, better it looks. Right, we need to get to that side. This is quite a busy zone. This is bringing optimalness. Fuck's sake. Right, well, I'm gonna have to quickly Google where a Black Lion trader it can be in Cantha, but I'm a little disappointed that there's not a trading post or something. But at the same time, it looks to be that the only place we can get our trading shit to get our gear together to get our shit back is through the trader at Lion's Arch, all the way back there, which I'm sure is going to cost me a pretty penny. So yeah, we're just going to have to accept that fact. Hopefully we can organize some other stuff, but I'm just going to quickly Google this, because I feel like... Oh, God. I feel like there's more to it. Right, where the fuck are you? Okay, locations. In Cantha, Arborstone. Whereabouts is that? Okay. Only one location. Where is that? Ah! Right. So it's further into fucking Cantha than it is. And is that the only location? So it's... Okay, so what I've researched is that there is a place somewhere... Yeah, so here. The Arborstone. This location here. So, supposedly, that is the only place, because I'm looking at the list of all the different locations, the Arborstone is the only place that has this. That's it. That is literally the only fucking place that has it. No banks, nothing.
Please, return to your homes, lock your doors, and avoid household appliances powered by jade batteries.
So, yeah. That's kind of crap. I ain't gonna lie. So, what we'll have to do is I'll do a bit of exploring, or I'll do a little bit of exploring just to see what's going on. But if I can find a bank, I'll try and use one of those summon Black Lion trading guy thing, just so I can get this going. Because obviously, kind of want to get my shit together. But yeah, that's kind of irritating, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if we're lucky, we could somehow force a passage through to the other side, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there, so we will see. But regardless, it is still a bit annoying. Also, way lacking in the whole... Right, question, is there... Yes, there is. Okay. But yes, no, so thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. So in regards to, like, when the next episode's going to be coming out, the episodes are probably going to be a little bit shorter format, either by one... Oh, GG. So they're either going to be in the kind of 2-ish hour formats. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, they're going to be in the sort of 2-ish hour formats of streams, but I'm going to hopefully try and make a number of streams in regards to that. I think... I know, I'm probably sure... I can't speak. So I should be good to do another live stream on the Monday when I get back from work. So that'll be around 6-ish p.m. I'd say 6 p.m. GMT. Actually, wait, this could be a way for me to come through. If I can get myself through to the other side, then never worry, never mind. We will just... But I am just, like, really curious as to how they expect me to... Alright. Ah, yes. Oh, no, it's denied. Really? Oh, fuck off. Okay, yeah. So, you saw... Well, actually, no. I'm going to get the bloody... Oh, I'm going to open it up again. Right. I'm doing this just because I'm, like, determined to prove a point that it's also a very bad fucking system. So... In order for me to get access to a Black Lion trader, you know, these guys who can give me stuff, the only place I can find it in Cantha is at a place known as the Arborstone at the Exchange. The Arborstone, which will allow me access to not only the bank, but also other things, is currently quite the fucking distance away. Well, actually, no, it's not the distance away. It's right next to us. But as you can see, game says no. So... Right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust my build. So rather than have the Deadeye thing, I'm going to have the acrobatics. And we're going to just have to accept that I don't have the weapons at the moment. But then what we'll do... I don't have the things for that, but that's fine. We can just get ourselves set back up at the docks. So what I'll then do is we will then go into the next episode and see if I can make some progress in that regard. So thank you all very much for watching. As I said, I'll be going live next Monday, which should be the 2nd, if I'm not mistaken, of September, around 6 p.m. So 6 p.m. GMT, whereupon we'll go for a couple of hours to make some more progress in that regard. So progress may be a bit mixed, but it's primarily we're going to be charging through the story as well as doing some other stuff. So either way, I'm looking forward to doing it. I'm not going to lie, the story so far has been interesting. The map is ridiculous. Holy shit, this place is filled to the brim. And I can see why people aren't too happy about the subsequent releases, because, like, in comparison, this is ridiculously big. And well, in comparison, their stuff is small. But still, we will see what will happen for that. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. And I look forward to seeing you guys on Monday. So, all the best. This is Mr. Jaeger, signing out. Have a good one, guys.